Good morning. I've just beaten the ads, so don't worry. We say all of our hellos once the ads have gone. No, what do you mean? No, no, ew, bad ads. Look, we got the last of our static Animal Crossing emotes. Toxic meringue. I was about to do that. Thank you so much for using your Bezos buckaroonies here. That's so kind of you. You're toxic. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, pride, joy, sparkles, and an entry into the giveaway. Last day of the giveaway as well today. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. I will read all of the thingy things once the ads are out the way. Also, K-Tonk, look at this. Wait, I can spell buff. Spoiler, I couldn't spell buff. I sat there with a Z at first. Like, wait. I'm not very smart today. I'm sorry. I feel... just, yeah. Does everything sound normal your end, by the way, chat? Because my ear's going brrr. And I don't know if that's the stream or me. Quite often it's me with the problem. Do you hear, like, white noise? It's me. Cool, that's fine then. I can live with it. I just didn't want chat to live with it. Cool. I have the froggy card ready. Now the ads have started. Did you get got by pre-rolls then, Toxic? That sucks. How many entries? I have to manually count them. You've got one from bingo yesterday. One. I'm scrolling. 2, 3, 4, 5. Still scrolling. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. 6. Of course I rolled admin. So far 6. 6. You have 6. There we go. I scrolled. I did it. Now I'm buff. I founded 6, Abel. Sadly, there is no easy way for you to check. I have it written down in like a leafy entry section of our own Discord. So Damien inputs them manually and I scroll them manually. It's a whole thing. A whole heckin' thing. Look at all these streakers in chat. Misty Rose, thank you for your stream streak. Lumina, thank you for your stream streak. Are we loving the new static emotes, by the way? We actually have Daisy now. Now you're just showing off, Abel. Holy shit, thank you for 125 stream streak. Avert your eyes. Chat is streaky today, apparently. Yeah, it's the last day of the month. If you missed it, next month's prize is actually going to be quite epic. It's KK Slider Build a Bear, and KK Slider has like a little soft guitar and then plays Animal Crossing music. Not on the guitar, sadly, but from a voice box thing, I guess, inside it. I miss so much. And now there's only 3 Lilia emotes left standing. We are getting animated versions of those exact emotes as Animal Crossing characters, hopefully by the end of the week, but watch this space. He has no mouth. Tomnik has no mouth at all. I know. It's really scary. And our side eye, I know Ash is gonna hate it. I temporarily switched it out just so things would match, but we're actually getting an even more updated side eye. So Stompy is gonna be Marshall Stompy. And when I spoke to the artist, I said it has to be exactly the same animation. So the face needs to be the same, the animation needs to be the same. But yeah, it's gonna be Marshall, and I'm probably gonna call it Sulky because that's his catchphrase. But yeah, he will be stomping around. Shy is going to become Beardo because apparently I'm unhinged. And Hug is going to be Molly. Hi, Mama Patat. Wait, let me scroll all the way to the start of the stream. all the way to the start. I mean, yeah, Beardo actually looks cute, which is really unhinged. Abel, Vincenzo, Marome, thank you for being here before stream even started. I appreciate you all. Marome, Gigi's on first. Welcome in. Abel, Gigi's on at second. CC, Gigi's on third. Welcome to... What the hell is that emo? Okay, cool, because I saw something else, Marome. I'm glad that it's innocent. Abel, thank you for watering the plants. Aurora, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Hi, Lumina, good time zones. Thank you for watering the plants. Vincenzo, I'm glad you're here. I'm so sorry that you had such an awful day and an awful night's sleep. We can blame the clock, right? Because the fuck is up with the clocks changing on us. Misty Rose, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Good morning, Auroras. Vincenza, thank you for watering the plants. Hey, Kate Tonkton, welcome in. How are you? I don't know why you get a song, but you do. And then Toxic got by ads, but thank you so much again for using your Bezos bucks here. I really appreciate it. Vincenza, 15% troll. Okay, that's not trolly, that's fair. Good time zones, Misty Rose. Hi, Abel. Vincenza, 64% sleepy, 32% angelic. 65-degree angle. I've got the froggy card. I can easily say words. I promise. Sally, have a lovely quiet lurk. Toxic Meringue, thank you for watering the plants. I'm a Rome. It sounds normal. I'm glad it's me. I'm the problem. Badass Man, welcome in. How are you? And then Misty Rose, thank you for a 3 stream streak. Lumina, thank you for a 20 stream streak. Oh no, my sub expired. April, thank you for 125 stream streak. It's okay that you miss so much because I miss so much too. I'm still not over the fact that Tomnet doesn't have a mouth. I think about it a lot, actually. Mama Patat, so lovely to see you. Thank you for thanking the mods, especially Dadman. We appreciate you. Thank you, Stompy. It's my favorite. Yeah, no, I know. I made sure when I was like trying to find someone that it could be exactly the same animation. So yeah, Beardo. Yeah, Beardo has kind of become a bit of a meme, so Beardo. But the shocking thing is that the artist has made Beardo look nice. So I need to fix that. Glad to be functioning again and able to look at a screen for more than 15 minutes. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry. I'm glad that you're coming out the other side of it, though. Farfetch, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Mama Patats is 83% sleepy. Yeah, Faye Wings is obviously never leaving. Obviously. Is your sub badge your baby? Coco, yes. Misty Rose, 35% angelic. Mama Patat, 76% angelic. Misty Rose, 7% troll. 4% sleepy. Pinthy, welcome in. How are you? Good time zones. Your ankles and back hurt, and I don't know why. That's almost like the start to a song, isn't it? But I'm not going to sing it, actually. Mama Patat, thank you for a 15 stream streak. That's huge. Thank you. Pardon, Diamond? Did you just say spaghetti?
I said mum's spaghetti.
Mum's spaghetti, he said. Okay. Are you all right?
Arms are heavy.
Arms are heavy. Okay.
He's weak and...
Please don't rap. No rapping, Dabin.
Oh,
no.
Don't worry, I'm not rapping. I can't.
No rapping. No attempts at rapping. I don't know if he's all right, but he's here. Say hi, Dabin.
There's no chance of me rapping. Don't you?
Right,
Hello.
today's Damon is Dabman. Today's Foggy Cup.
Maybe.
No, not crapping. Oh my god. Yeah, he's bumbled off now. He's off. He's gone. Today's Foggy card says, I don't always have to be strong. I'm allowed to ask for support. Don't tickle me because you know I can win that war. Okay? Do you want to fight? He knows that I can tickle him more than he can tickle me. I can actually turn off being ticklish, which is quite strange, but so Toxic Meringue, thank you for gifting a community sub. You get another entry to the Timmy and Tommy plushie giveaway. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Happy DLS and a week's work of left sleep. I want my sleep back. The froggy card says, I don't always have to be strong. I am allowed to ask for support. There we go. I said it. I don't always have to be strong. Surprise! I am allowed to ask for support. There we go. That's today's card. It's a very important message, actually. Ah, okay. Sorry, I'm very flustered. Very, very flustered. I think I found a couple other Ghibli addresses for us to tour, and by a couple I mean one. I found one address with which is a Studio Ghibli themed island, and I also decided that I really hated the railway track I was going to use for Spirited Away, so I'm going to yeet that. We're going to tour another place, and then we're going to get on with decorating. There's a possibility that I time traveled forward a couple weeks because the eggs are ruining my life, and also the sakura trees, although they're really beautiful, they don't really fit the theme at the moment. So we'll see, but I'm expecting we'll have to time travel forward. If you missed yesterday, we did a villager hunt. I had lost hope, but we did get Kiki, so that's a huge win. And then I came on after stream. Rosie, oh, I love her. I came on after stream to get some more green mums, and then I decided that I actually want them to be pumpkins instead. But anyway, I'll catch you up. We'll have a little look at the tiny amount of decorating I've done so far. I know I'd lost hope, officially had lost hope, and then I was just rounding up the tickets to 100, and we got her at 90 something. So she's now on our island, which is awesome. It's bunny day. Yeah, sadly it's bunny day season. It's the time to abandon the game because it sucks. Thank you so much for being here, Mama Patat. Have lovely sleep. We appreciate you. Ah, Daisy must know she got a couple emotes. I probably also should interact with my villagers at some point instead of ignoring them. Probably. Might wake up again. I hope in the nicest of ways that you stay asleep and catch up on some much needed rest. Nice, sweet dreams. Oh god, there's going to be eggs everywhere. You kind of like it for now, since you honestly never played during it before. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But also you'll see. You'll see that everything becomes an egg and that it gets quite exhausting. Hi Jay Sang, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants. Good morning. Oh, the Kiki Fair. I know, right? When I went to the Treasure Island the other day, someone else who had the same dress as me, dressed as Kiki, came running up to me, and we just ran round each other in circles for the longest time. Yeah, they're a lot when they're basically everything you dig up, and then every sky balloon is an Easter themed one, and then you fish up Easter egg. Okay, at least that covers your butt. You fish up Easter eggs, and then look, everywhere you look, eggs. Can you eat the eggs? How many does that account for? All right, that's handy, at least. Small mercy there, you can eat the eggs. I remember when Animal Crossing had the first bunny day, and every time I hit a rock, eggs. Yeah, that's why it's hated so much, because it ends up everywhere. I also don't have the bunny DIYs, but then I've never in all of my themes had the want to actually decorate with any of the bunny items. Like, I feel like they must fit a really niche amount of people. Did I officially tell you? I officially know what date and time. No, you didn't. Is it soon? I think we thought it was April, which makes sense because it's March, end of March right now. So exciting, Abel. I'm so excited for you. Hands, please. See, everywhere you look, the eggs, they'll be watching you and ruining your life and your shovels. Why is my aim so bad? April the 18th, 10 till 2:30. That's a really good shift as well. A good time. You don't like lose too much. They don't call the yeah, sternness not a word. Sternness is not a word here. Yeah, I'm gonna change all of these flowers to become pumpkins, green pumpkins instead, so that it looks more cabbagey. Okay, there's a purple koala in my way. That's fine, they can stay there. Bum, 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 bum. I was also thinking about the Kiki delivery service area, and I think that there's barely anything in Animal Crossing that I've actually got the vision to do for it, so that will be interesting. But yeah, I need to find a new train track because the water one is not, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And then yeah, all I can think for Kiki's delivery services is I'm gonna like raise up the land a bit and put like a couple houses to match the color theme of Kiki's delivery service. And then maybe like looking over a coastal bit, but that's kind of it for the theme. The small bridge is from one of the Sanrio villages. If you've got their amiibos, walk around and see if you can get that aching to stop. I really hope you can, Farfetched. So yeah, this is our Spirited Away section so far. That's Joey's house. He literally just got transformed. This is going to be a marketplace there. This is the bit where Chihiro cries. Wow. I could have a bakery area. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But like the Spirited Away bit is quite big, really, I guess. Like our entrance is Spirited Away. And then we've got like the little the walking through bit. I was gonna have this going out to Kiki's delivery service, but then I really can't think of anything for it. Please don't be eggs. Okay, phew. Sorry, Pate, I panicked. Please don't give me eggs. Yeah, it's a difficult theme, I think, but it works so far. But yeah, so my plan was to build up here quite a bit so that I can put Kiki's house upwards and make it into a bakery. And then behind resident services, so far all my Princess Mononoke ideas are just putting gyroids everywhere in a forest. So this hit's going to be kind of like magical forest with lots of gyroids. Can I dig this now? Thank you. You've been having horrible luck lately with the Pokemon game? No, I'm sorry. That really sucks. Beep bop 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 bum. I have got lots of crap. So yeah, that's the idea. And in the meantime, if any villagers who are staying is Molly, Mary, and Rudy. Those are and Joey. Those four are staying. The other six, I'm gonna get themed. But like, yeah. Which sadly means that Daisy, who took us 362 tickets when like last week or something, they're gonna go. And she only just got here and I love her and she has an emote and everything, but she's going. And then Marshall's also going. And then everyone's going. I've decided, is it time to play Will the Coffee Put Me to Sleep and make some coffee despite it being 15 minutes past midnight? What's the worst that could happen, right? Good idea. Patiently waiting for the full release of Tomodachi Life. I heard people liked the demo. Would you be interested if we played the demo at some point? It's not a game I can afford to get. Wait. Sorry, what? I've heard it's unhinged, and although I didn't want to get it, I am interested in the unhingedness. So if you plant a green pumpkin, will they definitely grow green? These are questions. It'd be interesting seeing you. I never played like the DS one or anything. You need a pig for Spirited Away. I might put like a panel that's got pigs on it or something. I don't know. It's not a super long demo, but making your Miis is fun. Yeah, they're glowing green. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Because I really need them to look like lettuce. Also, hi, Ren. Fun fact, apparently, if you don't make all three Miis available and only do two, you can play forever. But if you make a third, eventually they force you to have to... Really? So I could just constantly play with one? Hmm. Hi, Maria's. Welcome in. How are you today? This koala's really going to ruin my jam, aren't they? And who are you? Why are they there? Of all the places. But yeah, so this got to be my lettuce patch. I could maybe put like a little, if I can find a panel with some pigs, I could put that behind those trees. That would probably work. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're ruining my life. Can you move? Excuse me. You're sat where I need to. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can you? Thank you. I don't think the tourists complain when you push them around as well. Not that I recommend pushing tourists around, but you know. Snow Eagle, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Look at me, I'm also watering plants. I never water plants in this game. The watering in Animal Crossing, it's not great, is it? Like, it doesn't really show which ones you've already watered, which is a bit shite. There, though. That's how it's done. Nope. Nope. Sometimes you just gotta do what makes you happy. There. That was a weird white noise for me then for the longest time. That was a really convoluted way of doing that too. Right, beaches. Do I get a recipe? And then we can look for a train track. Oh yeah, I can't fit through that gap. It does show what you've watered though. Not like if you look away, like it has a little drippy bit and then that's it. Oh god, there's eggs everywhere. Yeah, it sparkles and has drops, but then if you look away and look back again, you can't remember. To me, that's not enough. What's a cranny? That's a good question. What is a cranny? It's a small space. I kind of need to go over here. There we go. There we go. It will continue to sparkle. That's not good enough. It's not. I can't tell easily with my eyeballs. It doesn't work. Oh god, there's also an egg here, isn't there? I don't want there to be eggs everywhere. I hate them. They're ruining the ambiance. They're not sparkly. Okay, well, like that one there. Is that watered? It's like whack-a-mole, but sparkles. That's not clear enough to me. Are they definitely all watered? Can you see? Can you really see? Peaches. They're all sparkling. Not sparkling enough. Peaches. Whoa. Well. So, sprites, there are some custom designs that I'm going to put down on the beach. And then I'm going to put star fragments in their little soot sprite hands. Soot sprites, I think, are one of the luckily easier bits. Right, I'm going to search pig. Okay, my drift is going to make it so that I can't search pig. Bam, bam, bam. I wish maybe the soil. Exactly that. That's all I'm asking. Oh my god, there's a Minecraft pig. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay, that was a bad search, clearly. But yeah, I wish that the soil was a bit darker. That would really help my eyeballs out, actually. Really would. It's hard when you don't have eyeballs. No face I have is as like an outfit, so you can stand it up. So I'm going to put no face by the train tracks, I think. I was going to do the whole underwater train, but it's just, I don't, bloody hell, I don't like it. But yeah, I have a no face design ready to go. Hmm. Hmm. Well, that doesn't go in the right direction, does it? This one then, I guess. Fine, I won't have a nice train track. I need to message Nia because she had a really nice train track on her Japanese island, and I've just not been able to find anything close to it. This is a complete kerfuffle. Guess what my mum discovered earlier involving the youngest cat? Are they in fact not a girl? Something like that, I imagine. Okay, yeah, that one's pretty solid for a train track. It's pretty small, pretty discreet. Nice. He's very, very good. £1 fish. Very, very nice. Yeah, it was real. We thought they were playing with one of the mouse-shaped toys we got them. No! The complete actual horror. I'm so sorry. What the fuck? Ah! Why they do that sort of thing? It was real. No! Evil. Evil, evil. Wait, that's a soot sprite, but it... Okay, one sec. Alaskan Moss, welcome in. How are you today? Vincenza, I really hope your morning stuff goes well. You know where we are. Have a good luck. I mean, at least the mouse isn't a black cat named Gigi. Oh, I had that, but with a spider. I thought the cat was playing with a marble rolled up. No, no, no. One of your friends' name is Kiki, and she has a black cat named Gigi. I mean, that's actually just perfection, isn't it? That had to happen, and I'm really glad it did. These are soot sprites. Sprite 2. Sprite 1. I'm getting the ones that don't have any things in their hands so that I can actually use the thingies. In an hour you have a job interview. Good luck for your interview. I hope it goes really well. That is not a good garden dress. Bam, 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 bam. Bing bong. Bong. Bing. Oh wait, I know. Wait. Hold on to something. I've had a great idea. He's no face. No, it doesn't fit well. You why little shbleh. Shbleh. That. Actually, no. No. Selling you all of the, yeah, all of the luck for the job interview. No face. Wait, can I put, is that a gap? Is that a gap I can use? There's no room. Well, bite me then. Need to take out the trash. I don't wanna. Aw. I could put like a wheat field there or something. Here's a no face on the bridge. Yay. There, that was my bright idea. Holy shit, someone's made such an incredible bathhouse that it makes me almost want to reconsider my entire bathhouse plan. And then we're going to go and tour an island that may or may in fact not work for us. Bam, bam. Let's see what this little shit train track looks like. I guess it's okay. It's not as skillful and good as Nia's. I could dig like a bit of water either side of it. Or somehow integrate that. You just looked on Pinterest. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was looking on Pinterest. But it's really hard to kind of try and figure out what's going to look the best. Gonna take out the trash. Ew. Ew. Yeah, really good plan. Good luck in joining the employed people. You gotta still come back and see me when you're all employed and successful, okay? Great to see you, Lilia. Bow wow. Bow wow. Bow wow. Days like today are just made for looking at stars. Okay, Daisy. Okay. Sure. Sure thing. Sure, sure, sure. Sure, 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 sure. Should I make some of their interiors, like, for example, into a bakery? You can capture crickets and beetles and have them in cages. That's a good idea. You see them for sale during the summer. The marketplace for Spirited Away, I think, is going to be quite fun. Let's see if this island is still Ghibli. Because we tried to tour one and they changed it. Their entrance bit looks really cool, actually. Please be Ghibli. Come on, Luna, take us to the Ghibli. I want to dream. Yes, you connect to the internet and yeah. I might be getting sick. You know when you like wake up and your chest is all tight and you can't breathe? Just me. Which is probably why to Dabman I was like, what if you swallowed your own throat? And poor Dabman just entertains my weird questions when I have them as well. Like, no, no, you won't swallow your own throat. Don't worry. Oh, thank you, Misty Rose. I'll take a note of that and I will give it a look. Yes, that is correct. That is correcto. Yeah, I was like, what if you like, because you can swallow your own tongue. What if like your throat started to like, I don't know, unattach and then you swallow it by accident? I just sometimes have all these really important normal questions to ask. And Dabin takes them very seriously. And he's like, no, it's kind of an attached situation. Tree! Hedge! Okay, I got excited by the hedge. Now open your eyes. Okay. I really like that bamboo fence. Holy shit. I don't think I have that fence. Don't take offense, but I don't have that fence. Look at it. Look how beautiful. You messed up on one single stitch and missed when I did it. So now I'm seam ripping. Oh no, I'm sorry. That sounds really stressful. You Bam. I'm not 100% convinced this is Ghibli themed, which is what happened last time. No, it is. Look, there's Sophie's dress. This is exactly what I wanted to do with my house moving castle bet. Another pretty good one. Thank you. That's really pretty. Leafy. Huh, fancy. But what if I want to fit through the gap, huh? Wait, this is Spirited Away entrance as well. Wait, is their entrance better than mine? That's a good marketplace, actually. I have that one. It's a friend from work. Chihiro, what are you doing here, ma'am? Wait, this is such a clever way of having a neighborhood. Oh, dang. What if we had some houses like this? I was gonna do it facing the other way. Raymond? Cool. So you really don't need to have themed villages then. Sorry, Raymond. Not that I think that you don't match. It's just, yeah, this is what I was going to do on my beaches, but without all the palm trees and stuff. Whoa, sick. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. Bye, cat. So cool. It's blue, Dabba-dee. Really blue, actually. Look, see? That's such a freaking cool way of having the entryway bit. Like, my version of that, not as good. Definitely not as good. What's all this then? Is this the bridge? Oh, fucking hell. I guess having a whole kind of Spirited Away section is quite cool. Raymond is very city cool. That's true as well, actually. He is. Island Jamie Lee, thank you for watering the plants. We've got Pride emote too now. Did you see it? Do you like it? Oh, holy, that's clever. Clever girl. Oh my god, that's so freaking smart. Help, I don't know where I am. Oh, I. So I guess theirs is like spirited away while also being kind of summery Japanese themed. Oh my god, an ugly hamster. It's cute, right? And now the 3 remaining Lilia ones are going to become different. Different. Animal Crossing themed. I'm really good at words. And chat actually gets a Beardo emote because of the meme of how much I dislike him. And he looks cute. The artist made him look really nice. Okay, so it's kind of Japanese core with Spirited Away elements, which is kind of nice. Me, me, me. Me, 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 me. Okay. Look at the delivery service. Let me through. Okay, that's really... Look at that for the cat. That's genius. King Maxolotl, welcome in. How are you today? I was gonna have those daisy flowers. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. The forced perspective in bathhouse. I know, chef's kiss, literally. What's she gonna look like with a teacup on her? You're good? I'm so glad to hear that you're good. I'm good too, thank you. Time for another installment of Midnight Baking. Cupcakes. I don't know why. Cupcakes. 6, 7, Island Jamie Lee, on behalf of Minnie Lilo. Sometimes I'm legally obliged to say, there, that's this. There we go. Minnie Lilo made it for us. Do you like it? Yep, he did it. He made us a 6, 7 redeem. Can I squeeze? Can I just come through and maybe pigs? Okay. Okay, I'm done. I'm not fighting my way back, so ain't no way. Hi, Chasha Ryan. Thank you for watering the plants. Mark, thank you for watering the plants. I will hydrate. You have to hydrate too, though. That's actually the law. Cool. So I think I got ideas. We're gonna try and I'm gonna probably look on Pinterest for pigs, to be honest. And then we're gonna try and make a little pig bit behind the trees. Peaches. Oh, well. No, I don't want to water the plants. Oh, well, I wanted to check if you'd seen our new toot. Poop. Raspberry cupcakes. Yay! That sounds perfect. Those were two good ones you're able to find. Thank you so much. Wolfie, welcome in. Good time zones. How are you today? Bink. Bonk. Yeah, so then I'm thinking I put like the pig bit behind here. You love it? Yay, it's Molly farting. What's not to like? Molly farting. Okay, right, Pinterest, where are you? No, not PG codes, pig codes. I wanna be the mighty. Okay. Codes. Pig codes. Farm pig codes. Got it. I think. It's not very smart. Just email me some. That's how it works, right? Yeah, you can totally do that. Can I have some emailed as well? Raspberry cupcake actually sounds incredible. I could eat cupcakes. Creator ID. Yes. 3, 2, 8, 2, 1, 4, 5, 4. Let's go. Sheena and Whitney. I've got Whitney on my list to add. Look at these. Are you actually having a muck laugh with me right now? That's right, a muck laugh. It's sponsored by McDonald's while you laugh. Meow, wow. Mm, 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 mm. There, see? It's the exact actual pig. Thank you for the head pets. Let me catch up. Well, wait. I see a little Regina. I'm a scroller. Yay! I'm so happy that you're here, little Regina. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants. I want the recipe, please. Kind of sad to see the old emotes go, but I love the new ones. I'm glad. Some of them have just moved over to the alt channel. And if you didn't know this about me, I do tend to change emotes. So if your favorite one has disappeared for a bit, don't panic. I'm more than sure it will come back around. It's just how it works here. You're incredibly sleepy. Just opened your eyes, so might slur. Take some time. You're so fine, Wolfie. Luna Star, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the headbutts, Pimpy. Also, thank you for your 45 stream streak and watering the plants. That's all huge. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Post it in Discord. Is that also? Yeah, I will eat some Discord cupcakes. Do I really have 4 codes? Not really. Where's May's head? No, you. Bink. Or not reference. Shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it. No, you actually. All of the no, you actually. I guess. Maybe. Throw in a punch me in the face. Post it in Discord. Yes, please. Canonese, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Today's froggy card is very important, and it says, I don't always have to be strong. I'm allowed to ask for support. Okay? True. Right now in particular, I'm very nauseous. Oh, bless you. It's your channel. You do you. Chaos. It's chaos. Canonese, have a lovely loud lurk. Sorry that your internet is wibbly wobbly. Beansprout, no, you actually. You just finished the cats in the kitchen puzzle and it's so cute. That does sound really cute and nice. Bum ba bum 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 bum. I need like a barnyard door. Bundle codes. Hi, Dino Nuggies. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Okay, I found one. If it lets me actually click. Your streak and avert your eyes. Thank you so much for your stream streak. I appreciate it. No. Buttons. Have a Switch 2 controller. That won't drift. They would never drift. Please. Okay. There. Pop to pick. Perfect. I'll have a look. That's so cute. Look at all the cats. The babies. Puzzles are actually so fun. It is sad that I never get to do them because a cat would actually eat the bit of the puzzle. They'd be like, that's delicious. Thank you for providing me with so much nutrition. Which would be quite silly. A gold bat. Sure, I'll try and catch it. Okay. I'm glad that I can type. Otherwise, that would be a bit daft, wouldn't it? Okay, so this was going to be my market. I guess it can go up and across for the aesthetic. I'm just going to get some simple panels, some stools, and make some things up. Hopefully I've got enough. Okay, should I use... maybe... Bum, 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 bum. What was the other word I said? Oh yeah, stall. I have a memory. It's very good at remembering basically nothing. I might have a couple too many items. Got some. Yay, got the Pokemon. Shh. We leave a blanket on top when not directly supervised because your cat loves cardboard. Only the box was caught in the crosshairs this time. We need a cover your eyes emoji for streakers, maybe. Too many, never. Rosie's so cute. Why can't she just live here forever and ever, ever? And ever, ever, ever. Let's customize some things. Not you. You don't count. You also don't count. Sorry, I lied. Downside is it gives you like a pig on a pig. See, you end up with like that, and then you have to cover it up, right? Like, what do you do if you've got double pigs? And I guess this one will also be pig. How do people make it work? Use the umbrellas? Yes, I've seen some like soot sprite codes as well, which looks quite cool. Wee. DPD. Are you really DPD or are you fake DPD? Because sometimes they're liars and they're not even real. Yeah, that's better. Cammy, good morning. Bonjour. How are you today? Did you have a good yesterday? Thank you for watering the plants. I appreciate you. Welcome in to yet again recoloring many things. Your cousin is away. Yes, I think you said yesterday. That's so exciting. Honestly, little Gina, the most Totoro coded villager that I can think of is unfortunately Tabby, because she looks like Cat Bus. There's a bunny that's maybe, but also not really close, Bonbon. But yeah, it's a bit problematic, really. That there are only problems. Yesterday was such a long day, oh my god, but we make fish this week. Yay! Yay, that's exciting. Yeah, I had Tabby on my list, but I realized that I would be too scared of her and that I don't want to get rid of Mary, so it's very tricky. Bam, bam. I guess I kind of want to make it farmy. That's a good button, Lilia. GG's. Yeah, did you sleep well if your yesterday was so long? I hope so. Okay, I'll do the path go longer. We ended up getting Kiki on ticket 90 something, which wasn't too bad in terms of how it could have gone down. It was quite a win. Bam, 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 bam. I slept well, but I want more sleep. Wait, I so understand that feeling. Totally get it. Did you see that we got our static Animal Crossing emotes are now updated fully? Look, we got Daisy wearing a Daisy themed blanket. It's 27% sleepy today, which I know is a lie, don't worry. It likes lying like that for some unknown reason. Bam, bam, bam. Yep. Look at them all being all there. I feel that I tried to sleep early and managed a 3-hour nap. Now I'm just awake. 94% trolls quite high. Got my eye on you. My right eye only though. My left eye is staring at this. 49% angelic for that tracks. So I kind of want it to go up here. Bam, bam. I fear Kurt is very Totoro coded. No. 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 No, 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 no. My Totoro villager is Molly because I love them both. That's why Molly stays, because she's like that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Mm, mm, mm. You okay, Dabman? Was that a cat? I vote Tia. She was on your card yesterday and I love her. Tia's adorable. For real adorable. Bum 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 bum. Wait, but this isn't red. I've ruined it. Ah! Did I? Sorry, I can that. There we go. Yeah, I need to change the color of the retro bleblebs. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. I don't know how to do this. I need emergency assistance, actually. This is shit. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not good at it. That looks really terrible. Dino Nuggies, 55% angelic. Tears my baby girl. But yeah, you Baba, I saw people saying that Blanche was kind of you Baba coded, but I didn't want to agree with that, so did I just take any screenshots that are of any use? Nope. Nope, no shopping. Bam, bam, bam. No Christmas outside of Christmas though. Bum 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 bum. How did they do it? Okay, they put a counter in front of the pigs. That helps. Build-A-Bear is arriving between 9:39 and 10:39, chat, which means KK Slider is coming. Isn't that exciting? Sorry, I was taking all the screenshots. Bum 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 bum. Mm 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 mm. Mm 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 mm. And then I need to send them to Discord. I think I may just close my eyes for 10 minutes. Oh wait, I don't have to be at school at 10. Does that mean you can get more sleep? Sleep good. There we go. You have class at noon. That's even better then. That means you can get good sleep. Wait, I didn't. Okay, if they didn't send here, where did that just send? Where did I just post those screenshots? There they are, they're just slow. Okay. Have to leave around 10:15. That's cool though. If that means you can get some more sleep, that's really good, right? Which means more sleep. Yay. Oh, I don't know what they put at the back of their here. Have a lovely nap, Cami. Thank you for being here. Bum 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 bum. I wonder. Hey Rosie, don't do it. Don't go there. It's probably not. There's the yellow chicken lavender hamster. We've got Joey. Joey works quite well, I think, for some of it. That's right. I don't really know what I'm doing for this bit. What do I have? Probably not that, but I have it. So the quietness is my brain trying to function. It's not the sharpest. Don't say that. Wolfie, no. There can't be because of the time. No saying that. I got instant anxiety and fear all of a sudden then. I was like, ah! I almost screamed. There's a bug. There are bugs. Holy moly. Like, my heart is going. I'm such a little worse. Of course my Japanese dresser is the wrong color. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, I hate them. I hate them so much. So I literally was like, shit, it's on me. Ah, get it off. For real. Exactly that. Canonese nose. Oh, wait. So if which ones are the red ones? Red ones. It's all right, Wolfie. I just get the very anxious randomly. Very, very randomly. I was like, fuck. Fuck, shit, fuck. It didn't really help, but you're back. I'm sorry that it didn't help. Ash, I hope you have lovely luck. I nearly had a panic attack over a spider on my island, even though it's in a game. I literally nearly screamed. It's okay. I've got I'll be very real. I've got really, really, really crappily awful anxiety at the moment. And it's quite irrational. So when you said it, I thought it was like on me, IRL. And it's a whole situation anxiety, honestly. It's totally not on you. Do not worry. It's on me. Mlam. I'm sorry that it didn't help. Farfetched. Welcome back to where I have irrational anxiety. Yeah, exactly. It's not on you that I'm just a mess. I can't make a barn, okay? I literally can't make barns. It's going well. It's a good job I took a really clear picture to help me out, you know? You wouldn't want it to not help you out, the picture that you take. Ah, it's okay, I'll figure it out. Right, I do need to go and change the colour of this dresser. But squished, yeah. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, how to tell streamer is anxious. I get irrational. I really, at the moment, I'll be really honest, my mental health is backtracking into a very dark place, and a lot of that involves a lot of very irrational anxiety. Hey, Luna, no. Luna's getting Harley. You can't just attack Harley. Poor Harley's just trying to exist. Wavy Smurf, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I said irrational anxiety, I think. It literally makes no sense, the things that I'm afraid of. I'm like, I'm not breathing. Stuff like that. Oh God, I'm not breathing. And then part of my neurological thing is I have issues swallowing food. So yesterday I was trying to eat a toasty and then I decided that it was stuck in my throat and then I started nearly having a panic attack because I can't even swallow food and it's just this big ball of mess. So yeah. And the other day I had a panic attack because I thought I'd accidentally eaten some foil from a chocolate and that the then that foil got stuck in my throat, which obviously it didn't. But my brain was like, that's what's happening to you right now. It's kind of weird. So, yeah, that's my current existence. Bam, bam, bam. Happens to your friend too. It's real, like, I hate it. Sometimes I'll be really hungry and there'll be like really nice food, but I can't have the nice food because I can't swallow it. I am sick of it. Sick of it, sick of it. It's really not fun. Speaking of hungry, perhaps I should breakfast, yeah. And then I look at Devin and he eats like a normal person. And then I'm like, I want to eat like a normal person. What if I want to eat food properly? But I can't. I eat like, yeah, sometimes Dabman takes a bite and then pushes it further in and takes another bite. And I'm there like, breathe, please. You can't eat anything that's in a foil because your brain will tell you that you've eaten all the foil. Thank you for the hugs. That's kind of what I did. I was like, oh no, I ate foil. Oh, I can feel it stuck in the bottom of my throat. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh no. Panic attack quietly because Mini Lilo was there. And I'm just sat there like in my own brain, like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Funny-ish in hindsight, except it's really not very funny. I hate it so much. Loud and fast. Yeah, I have to ask admin to calm down a bit when he eats around me because it can also really kind of trigger me a bit. I'm like, please, can you breathe? Please, please. It's repositioning it. It looks like a
Sometimes I
cartoon.
literally can't
You
bite the
know, a
whole wheat.
cartoon, like,
I know. But
I'm like, have him, please. Bam. Isn't it fun to have a brain, right? You love French dip sandwiches. I eat them way too fast and have to really intentionally slow down. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Bam, 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 bam. I need to change. Get another pig and another stool that's red. And then I think we have it. You love eating hot dogs, always make them in a way of problems getting in my mouth because they're so big. You have difficulty eating mushy food like chips. If your chips are mushy, you might be making them wrong. Avery, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. There's just a really small chance that you're making them wrong if they're if they're mushy. Wait, but yeah. Nice. That was dabbing in the background. I don't know, the thicker ones can be kind of soft, really. Maybe I'm eating them all wrong, more accurately. See, I meant you think crisps, right? And then I was like, wait, crisps or chips? Is there a Luna still here? Chaos, mushy chips. You can have mushy peas on chips. Fries. Okay, okay. It's so weird the way that some translations work, isn't it? So then I would have these like these. Mm 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 mm. Bum 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 bum. Wait, could you? Dun dun. Me trying to science this. If you get them more in a wedge style, they can be a bit mushy. Yeah, that's very true. Pigs. Sort of pigs. Chips is a British way of calling fries. The typical chips, you know, from other countries are called crisps. That is confusing. Like, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. How high pitched can you go? Go, 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 go. One confusing. We call them both chips. Ren, why would you do that? Chips, not crisps. Okay, I can nibble crunchy food, but think mushy food. Okay, I understand now. I'm with you. That's really confusing, man. We call them both chips, but crisps are crisps. I know that's not true, but I do feel that crisps quite likely are crisps. Bam, 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 ba, bam, 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 ba, bam, bam, bam. In Montreal, we call them poutine. Conch. I have British best friends for about 7 years now. I've lived with this for a while. I was saying to Damon yesterday, so I was watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and they call herbs herbs. And I just found it really weird that growing up, I never really noticed that people were saying herbs when they're American as opposed to herbs. That confuses me. Poutine is a specific. Poutine is a chip dish? I did not think that that's what poutine was. Somehow at all. Thought it was a specific dish. Yeah, me too. Okay, now I want to move these trees. Cupcakes are ready to go in the oven. Let's freaking go. I thought poutine was something entirely separate. You can dust a bookshelf and remove fine particles, or dust a pastry and add fine particles. My brain is broke. My brain is no longer a thing anymore, actually. Why, Farfetch? Why? Why? With my thinky brain. Can I have cupcake, please? I want to bake cupcakes. You're welcome. Am I? Am I welcome? Because I feel not very welcome with that knowledge nugget. Poutine is French fries, gravy, and cheese. Wait, that sounds incredible. I could eat fries, gravy, and actually, no, I just heard that properly. I heard it properly. We still have. I don't like mug cakes. They're too messy. They bother me because they look untidy. Is that literally what poutine is? Has it been that the whole time? Poutine is something I think Damien would like. You're untidy. Leave my mug cakes alone. You're the one that said I could have it, and I don't want it because it's got bits up the edge and it's not neat and tidy. And I'm weirdly fussy about weirdly specific things. Apparently, gravy on chips is wrong. Have you had it though? Gravy, chips, and cheese curds. You've always wanted to try poutine. I can't believe my whole life I've been thinking poutine was something to do with chicken. Wait, what's poutine in French? I may have been influenced. It is a French word. Damn it! At least we're clearing up this now. So everything's been a lie my whole life. I feel really misdirect. I'm confused. You love poutine. Every time you say that, I keep thinking of this irrational, unthinking person. Okay, poutine. I'm Googling it now. Authentic Canadian poutine recipe. Oh my god. The fuck is a cheese curd? Cheese curd? Clicking on cheese curd. Ew. Moist pieces of curdled milk. They're not a thing over here, and I'm kind of glad of that. What's clotted cream? We've got clotted cream. Poutine is Canadian. Canada, some areas that speak French. That makes sense. Trust me on it. It sounds awful, but it's way nice. Okay. Because, yeah, they really didn't do a very good job of selling it, being like, it's moist milk. Like, bruh. Bruh. You bought salsa cheese curds. Amazing. It's really not a thing over here. It's strange sometimes just how different cuisine is over the big ocean. It's basically like a breaded cheese ball. I mean, I like cheese. It's just the cheese before it gets pressed. I don't think I like it. I don't like the sound of it. It's... I don't know. I don't know about that. It doesn't sound very nice, does it? A lot of food is like that though. When you really like take a moment and think about food, it's like, what the fuck? That's disgusting. It can be breaded and fried a bit like a mozzarella stick. Can you not just put mozzarella in the poutine instead? Like normal cheese. But yeah, then if you really think about what cheese is, not like selling itself much, is it? It's better than it sounds and looks. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with it for me. It's how it sounds that's put me off. You could if you wanted to, but trust with the curds. I would try. I'd try, maybe. Well, they won't try because it genuinely isn't actually a thing over here, so we can't try it. Of course, you can't do what that when you want to do that, Lilia. Why would you be able to put things where you want to put things, huh? It's usually a white cheddar. It's just young cheddar, basically. Okay. Mm -mm -mm. Down. Now I'm stuck in the farm. You hate poutine mainly because you hate gravy. You hate gravy? Poor gravy. I can't do this. I literally can't decorate here. It's too dang difficult. Difficult, difficult. What are you doing that for me? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, balls. Actual balls. Hi, Nayara. Welcome in. How are you today? Haha. Consider yourself part of the fence. I'm doing it. I'm succeeding at life. You hate poutine mainly because you hate gravy? Huh. I feel like I legally need to like actually taste it so that I can understand a little bit perhaps. Sorry if I missed loads of chat. It was grabbing my brains. I'm debating if I get up and have brekkies. Do it. Do it. Do it, Wolfie. Go have breakfast. Your brother also hates gravy. Gravy's gross. It depends for me as well. Dad made gluten-free American biscuits and gravy for me. It was really good. I actually really liked American biscuits. British gravy though. Yeah, gravy again is very different. Hi Zona, welcome in. How are you today? I think I can put a flower thing there. Okay. I mean, it's not the best barnyard that there's ever been, but it's a reference to that part of the movie, so it might be alright. Not that white shit with sausage bits in it. What the fuck is white shit? What do you mean white shit? Biscuits and gravy, that white... Wait, white sausage gravy? That's not gravy. How are you doing today, Zona? Cook you a Texas breakfast? Yes, please. Yes, please. Peachy, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I love just how different, like, I think I always thought American food would be really similar to ours, but the truth is that it's so far away from being that. Sausage gravy doesn't look great, but it tastes better than it looks. Dabmin might have had it. Dabmin's been to America and I've literally never left. Almost never left this country. Okay, so over here is going to become... Do I wanna? I don't think I wanna. I don't think I want to. Darling, might have a lovely loud luck. I tried it and I didn't like it at all. UK gravy is always brown. It is always brown, yeah. Thank you so much for your 10 street. Huge. I appreciate you. Huge, huge, huge. I can't breathe out of my nose. It's becoming a problem. Oh yeah, I might need that. Probably not. Probably not actually. Nope, not in the right place. I mean, okay, that could be in the right place. No, that is in the right place. That's not. Welcome to my island where things don't go in the right places. Okay, what do you think this is? A joke? Am I a joke to you, Wheatfields? Mm-hmm. Brown gravy and white gravy are used differently anyway. This is rough. Oh, I don't have my hat on. They're really different. Over here we have like bread sauce, which is kind of white and lumpy and disgusting. Is it like that? It's only disgusting because of the bread. I don't know. I probably didn't have it made properly much. Okay, so this is gonna go towards the forest. Foresty, a bit like that. Yeah, that's kind of how I imagine it, but with meat in it and stuff. Bump, bump. It's closer to bread sauce, but still not the same. And no, bread sauce is gross also. Wow, don't yuck other people's yums, Dabman. Actually, Dabman, get me with the hot gravy takes. You really do have some very hot gravy takes. He's here. It's Dabman. Dabman's arrived. Oh, he's gone now. That was weird. I thought you were right behind me. That's actually creepy of you. That's so creepy of you, Dabman. Right, I'm going to put shit tons of trees around here because it's going to transition behind resident services into having a Princess Mononoke kind of a feel. And that's going to be quite a lot of forest vibes. So plenty of foresty trees.
She disappeared.
Luna's disappeared.
Magic.
That's not stressful. Did you find her? Okay. I hate my anxiety. Damon's like, Luna's gone. Luna's gone. And I'm like, ah! Panic. You might not have opened any doors, but my brain is wildly on that edge, to be honest. You may have noticed that, chat, that my brain's a bit on the edge. Okay, so Spirited Away, Chihiro Cries, Pig Farm with parents. Parents in the pig farm. And then over here, I'm gonna make a marketplace. I might just put not this sort of path, but like this sort of path. You could even do the path like this, or actually, I guess I could do a dirt path and then layer the other one on top of it. Just in case of finding her in it. Yeah, which is fine if you're a normal human anxiety. But if you're like wildly huge anxiety, you imagine all of the worst case scenarios. And that's what I mean. My brain's like not rational at the moment. It will dream up the most physically impossible situations and believe them to be true. That's why. Have a lovely quiet luck, Casey. Today's froggy card, if anyone missed it as well, says, I don't always have to be strong. I am allowed to ask for support, okay? Have a lizard. I've not even seen what that's a reference from. I know the thing though. Lizard. Was it in a film? Bless you, thank you. You are very welcome. Mm, 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 mm. It's from Hoppers. Cool. It's a really good job that I know what that means. Froggy Card, you're not allowed to call me out like that. For real, right? Like, it's kind of mean of it. It is a film, yes. Yay. I guessed it, a thing. Mm, 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 mm. It's not a very big marketplace. I guess we can go nearly all the way up to the train track. Which means that this water is not going to live its best wet life. Bam 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 bam. Okay, to there-ish. Wait, what if... Well, that went badly. Unless... Hmm. Just made lemon cheese, cream cheese frosting. That sounds incredibly delicious. Especially with raspberry. What the frick? Delicious deliciousness. Bam, 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 bam. Mm, 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 mm. What if? Steph, thank you for your stream streak. I hope you're well. Have all the lovely lurky lurks. And also check out our new Animal Crossing emotes. Mm, 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 mm. Hi Amanda, welcome in. How are you today? Good time zones. Happy. It's Tuesday, isn't it? You're good and playing Fortnite. I hope you're having so much fun. Have you ever? Have you ever? Oh. Have you heard the word about the bird and the spider that wriggled and jiggled and tickled inside her? I might try and put something on that. Boink. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Did you like my song? It's called. Yes, I can jump across that. Freaking slay. And then I guess that's why they call it the blues can't dig properly. Doobie doo doop. Actually, if I paint the whole rail track, and then I'll have to try and position. I don't know, what am I doing? What am I doing for Spirited Away railing? See, it's a train track that's in the water, and it's still a thing, and it goes to a cave. It's more nods to Spirited Away than fully Spirited Away. Train track, yay! And then this will be the market bit here. And then I'll need to put more things near there. Rudy, you're never leaving. You are never leaving. And then the pig bit here. There's quite a lot of nods to Spirited Away, I think, for Ghibli section. Gotta get up and move again. I hope that it helps, Farfetched. And then exercise. The entrance is definitely giving Spirited Away. And then I still need to customize a couple of those. Ba-da-bum. To the beach, beach. Let's go get away. I don't know if I've got anything much that's gonna look like a good train. I guess if I've got anything that can work as a station here might work for that tiny little area. But how to make that an Animal Crossing, I've literally got no idea. Bam, bam, bam. There is a train item, yeah. I've got a plaza train, which is quite big. And I think that some of the throwback containers can look good. I'm just not fully sure what yet is gonna work the best for it to look good as like Spirited Away, if that makes sense. Mm, 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 mm. Sometimes the ideas for this island are like, this actually looks really shit. Like, what am I actually doing? What am I doing? I feel like I'm just ruining an island. A whole island is being destroyed because... Sure. That's what I wanted to go there. Sure thing. Mm, 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 mm. It just feels very badly mishmashed, actually. At least you can jump over the train tracks. I guess it's kind of Ghibli forest core. I don't know. And that I just fill up the extra areas with foresty bits and bobs, perhaps. One. I mean, need some more stores. Stores and simple panels and also hydration. Did I abandon my storage thing? I think I did leave it somewhere. No, you're so kind. I promise I wasn't fishing for compliments. I am just struggling. Hey, you don't get to go on my Spirited Away train tracks. There you are. What are you doing all the way over there? I need to put everything tidy so that I can get all the things that I now need out. Otherwise, my brain can't fully, like, process what I'm thinking. Okay. 4 or 5 stalls. 2, 8 or so simple panels. Hi, Taylor Swift. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I almost thanked you for watering the problem. Brain. Brain go burr. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, da, ba, dum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel obligated every time I say 6, 7 to make it how Lilia would, mini Lilo would want. I'm Lilia. He's not. Hi there, Erin. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday. Bum 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 bum. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start with 5. Let's go see. The bamboo doll has nods to the same fairy tale. Oh, does it? I don't think I've actually even seen that one. I'm okay, thank you. Well, I'm all over the place, but I'm okay. Which is quite good, being okay when you're all over the place, you know? I'm glad you're good. My mental health has been like poop, poopity poop. Thought of something about to send you some mail and game. Make sure you read them in order and open orange before black. Ooh, I will. I'll have a look straight after I've made these things. I customized a simple panel. Continue. Bump, bump. It's a good job I'm doing this in order. He has no mouth. I know. Why does Tom Nook have no mouth? Why would they do this to us? Like, they literally broke Tom Nook. The hell? It's wild, isn't it? Once you know that Tom Nook doesn't have a mouth, sadly, you can never unsee that. That's stuck with you now. There's no getting away from it. He has no lips. How will he get a kiss kiss? He won't get a kiss kiss. He'll get like a nose bump, I guess, and that's it. He can have a nose boop. But he can never have a kiss. He infiltrated our brains. I know. But why does he have no mouth? Oh, Molly Run, our first one of the day. Run with us. Run again with us. Oh, 2 hearts. Also, the new stare emote. I'm sorry, it's literally my favorite thing at the moment in the whole world. When things seem dark, look at the stare. Yay! Thank you for running. I appreciate it. Yay, Molly ran. I might be making these all wrong. Both mails been sent. Thank you, Marome. I am nearly done, so I can go and wing my way over. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad. No, I said yes. It made me think. Cupcakes are officially out the oven. Do you eat them when they're still hot? Because I always did. Like, I had no chill when I used to make a lot of cupcakes. I'd wait just enough so that the frosting didn't slip off the top, but that was kind of it. I'm like warm cupcake all the way. Simple panels. Blimey, mate. How many millions of simple panels do we need? I'm doing all of them this design, but I don't want them all. You had cheesecake today? Cheesecake. I'm jealous. I haven't had cheesecake. No, I've had cheesecake once since I was diagnosed as a celiac. Other than that, I've had really, 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 really shit attempts at gluten-free cheesecake, where it's basically smooshed biscuits and Philadelphia, and that is not the same. But I think cheesecake and cupcake is fine, really. It's just double pudding. Right, I'm gonna go to my post box. You ready to see what Marome sent? I've got mayo. Have them in order. So the orange. Okay, orange first. I bet you wish Bunny Day would just go and leave you alone. I bet you wish Bunny Day would. Oh no! Go and leave you alone. No! Ah! Why? Thank you for the excellent eggs, I guess. Thank you, Marome. What the frickin' eggs everywhere? Did you do this, Hans? Hans knows about the eggs everywhere. Oh, it's so unreasonable of an event. Well done. That was very silly. I love it. Very remarkably, wonderfully silly. Go and leave you alone. Please. Oh. See, now it's silence. But oh bloody hell! Everything's a simple panel. Dun 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 dun. Zipper's really creepy. Why does they get annoyed looking at their zipper? I know, it's because they know the truth. The earth eggs are the worst. Just give me my fossils. They've been doing that to me all day as well, Steph. It's really rude. I think I want a red store. No, no, man. You have to go more in the middle. Otherwise, my life is ruined. Uh, This is the marketplace. Sammy, how are you? Thank you for watering the plants today. I really appreciate it. Oh, peaches, 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 peaches. Ah, peaches, 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 peaches. Oh, whoa, whoa. Thank you for the peaches. How are you feeling today? Anxious, apparently. I'm very, very all over the place today. I do that though. I start stream and then I'm like, wait, I'm doing really badly. What am I doing? Like, hello, brain. Could you not have let me know in advance how you were doing, you know? But it didn't. It didn't. I feel like that song is calling for you. It always manifests the Peaches villager though, doesn't it? Why does it look shit? How to... Huh? Je bleu bleu. How do people... Mine is terrible. This doesn't work. My little guy is not tall enough, maybe. But I can't put them on a platform. And even the forced perspective doesn't work. Spirited Away, AC and H, Spirited Away code, I guess I'll look at. You had a peach today, was it good? Sammy, thank you for your 10 stream streak. I appreciate you. Is there a way to make the simple panels like actually work? Like how have other people got it so that they're just... Is it not a simple panel? Is it something else? Is anyone good at it? Like how do I make it work? I don't understand. Maybe create a cliff and put something on it, but that would be too high. Like, I literally am unaware of how people have made this work. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in, Kuya. How was your stream today? Playing some Honkai. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've opened Honkai. What the heck? Thank you so much for choosing us to raid out of everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns is she, her. And we play a lot of Animal Crossing here. And we're currently working on a Ghibli themed island. Although I am much confused. Much confuddled. Let's see if I can change the panel and see if it looks better. It's good. So I've been making a Spirited Away section on a Ghibli island. So far we have the entrance. Spirited Away entrance. That bit. If you know the film, you know what I mean. You've used bookshelves to create depth. I'm just not sure. We have this bit here where Chihiro cried, and then with the pigs bit there. And then that's a real rubbish nod to the bathhouse. And then this is supposed to be our market, but I just put this custom design on, and I don't understand how people have made it so that it looks good. And then this is the train track, which is again quite a small nod. So yeah, I was thrown by how to make the simple panels work. I can look up a different code, but I'm not sure it's going to make that actual difference. I think, is there no way to make it so that it's not split in half? Like the actual panel itself? Or are you just like stuck? Might be using the short panel. It doesn't look like they are. Let me capture my window. See, like it's the panel there, but that bit somehow is like how they've got it positioned. Can you see what I mean? It's like it fits into 3 or something, and that's what I really don't understand. So that's what I've been staring at, trying to figure out how they did this. Just gonna have a little look. Shall I look at MO? S9G3. Need like a microscope. OW23. 7MJV. I don't know if it's gonna be any better, but I just don't understand. I don't understand. Help me. Or maybe a fence. They're using literally witchcraft. Literally, actually witchcraft to get it to work. I'm Lily. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Kuya as well. Thank you for watering the plants. It's witchcraft. I don't understand. They've split the image so it looks... How... Split the image? I have no idea how to do that, and now all of my hopes and dreams are over. All of them. All of my hopes and dreams. How... there's eggs everywhere. I'm in a mess. I'm in a mess. I can't do it. This theme's too damn difficult again. How the fuck did they make this? And it's not just that one person, it's every image of that works except mine. Everybody else's. They made it work. They all made it work. Your disappointment is immeasurable. Your day is ruined. No, for real though. They've used tricks. They've lied to me. How could they lie to me like this? I don't know how to do it. Help. Help me, Coo. Fuck, how? Witchcraft. No. I was like, what if I put it on one of their face boards? A French in front, bench in front. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but I wanted the little guys. I really wanted the little guys at the back. And now the best I can do sucks. My whole life has been ruined. No face doesn't work here. See? No face don't work here, but he could. My stool's the wrong color. My setup is a lie. There's a Reddit thread saying some people use custom glow in the dark stickers. Let me try. I will try anything. Oh, balls. Who put that there, Lilia? What do you... How do you even use them outside, though? Because aren't they a wall item? I'll try 3. I went the wrong way. Boop, 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 boop. It's quite possible this thread is a house decoration. Yeah, I'll customize one of them, but I think that will be fucked to actually use them. Complicated. Yeah, no. All right then, be like that. Kadama would look cool. They would. They really would. I wonder what else I have that I could possibly try and use. Because for some reason, these simple panels, they're not the answer that we need in our lives. So I'm going to have to see what else we've got in here. Unless there's like an outfit somewhere. Let me just try a search quickly. If I search in the clothes section, maybe. Chat, hydrate. I just search Spirited Away and then see if there's any clothing designs. I can maybe place the ghost things down. Oh, good. I'm glad that the button worked. Bam, 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 bam. And then I come over here, right? And then, yeah, these guys, I could try and put these sorts of things back down the back, if that makes sense. Like that and that, and then maybe there's better ones. Phoenix Firefay, thank you for a stream streak. I'm so sorry that you're not sleeping again, though. That really sucks. Aside from lots of sleep deprivation, how are you? Welcome in. I am struggle bussing with my Ghibli theme, but we persist. Bum, 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 bum. No to that one. Bum, bum. Lots of Chihiro t-shirts. Okay, then I guess I'll see if there's any. Wait, like this then, Ren? Wait. It looks daft, but this could actually be the solution, right? We could have an answer. Enjoying your new pets while the two semi-visible ones, or autumn good time zones welcome in. Let's get someone out again. Let's try the panel hopes now that we found that. Whichever direction simple panels are actually in. There we go. With any luck, these already have it on. Just opening the game to try and find it. Thank you for committing to the whole thing. And now, yay! Everything's fine. Except some of these might not have this on because you obviously can't see what the simple panels have got on before you place them. There you go, No Face. You don't have to work the market now. Lucky guy. Also, Steph, I have a question. It's a very serious question. What do you mean that your piss shouldn't be yellow? Me and Dabman, I was like, what? What do you mean like shouldn't be yellow? And that makes no sense to anyone else, which is probably a good thing for everyone else. But what do you mean? I'll say ball hands, are you gonna work? Yeah. If it is, you're dehydrated. But it's never like fully clear, surely. It's like a really light yellow, right? It's not yellow. It's still in my head a form of yellow, right? Why can't you undo things in this game? Okay, you go back to where you are. But then I was like, but it's still yellow-ish, surely. But if you drink enough water, can you overhydrate then? And then Dabman was trying to make a point, and instead of saying clear, he said white. And I was like, dude, that's not good, is it? It shouldn't be white. That's even worse. But yeah, it prompted a big discussion. And I got very confused. So I have questions. Technically, but it takes a lot of water. Okay, noted. Noted. Bam, 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 bam. The market can begin marketing. Bam, bam. Can also depend on medications and diet. Yeah. I was just a bit like, wait, what? What, buddy? That's not going to go there, is it? Why would it go there? If it went there, it would, be actually helpful. Supposedly, if you drink like 2 gallons a day, exactly. If you drink 2 gallons and have clear piss, but actually that's really, it's really not good for you. Exactly, Mini Lilo. 6-7. Thank you for the 6-7. Also, Mini Lilo was trying to demand payment for having his voice used. Takes a lot less for Clear P. Okay. But I was like, even when it is clear, it's not truly clear. It's still got tinge. Says me, who's been in hospital a lot and had to give lots of samples. Even when it's clear, it's not clear. Harley says, and I quote, "Meow." So there. So there you have it. Bam bam. It's mostly clear. You're typically good. Yeah. I'm never good with anything, so. Bam 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 bam. Lies. Lies. My body, I mean. Mm 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 mm. Aw, don't be nice, silly. No niceties. No nicey McNice. It doesn't need to be 100% as long as it's not too dark. Yeah. That's kind of where I was at with it. Anyway, back to less pissy conversations. Still don't really help. I'm so sorry, Farfetched. You missed the conversation about the color of piss. So, bet you feel like you've really missed out now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lovely. I know, right? Sometimes we just have to have the really beautiful conversations. Mm 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 mm. Bum 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 bum. And now I'm looking for market related things. And maybe have another one of those. It's for science. Sitting weird, but it feels better. I mean, if it feels better, that's the important thing, right? Mm, 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 mm. Wait. Hold, please. I've had a brainwave that's not that brainy, but 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I hope it doesn't cause more problems. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I really hope it doesn't cause more problems. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Some of these sitting in butterfly pose with your back shrimped weird. I'm so sorry that's flaring up so much. It really, really sucks. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, da, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. Dabin. Maybe. Maybe. So not happy about the whole insurance thing. I'm so sad for you, Farfetched. I literally can't imagine. Just it's really horrible that insurance can actually legally treat people like that when it's something that you need. Like, the fuck? Your pockets are full, but what about my hearth, huh? What about my hearth? But yeah, I'm so sorry. I literally am like, I can't even begin to imagine how infuriating it is when you need something like that. It was very loud. It was. That's why I was like, boop boop. So I just want to check something. Check yourself. Yeah, that'll work in different colors. Yepsy, yepsy. I don't get why someone that isn't your doctor gets to interfere with. Exactly. Like, medical care should really be a human right, honestly. And the fact that it can get kind of fucked up by a governmental decision that's absolutely nothing to do with you is absolute bollocks, genuinely. Like, why? It's horrible. Horrible, horrible. The worst I ever have to deal with is the GP forgetting, and then we have to make a phone call and, maybe wait like a day. In the States, they voted to significantly cut healthcare, which, given that healthcare is something that affects absolutely everybody, it's the worst choice. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Like, I literally can't understand. I made this island in January 24 and you just added the pill bug to your museum. That little thing gets away quickly though, doesn't it? Yeah, Fox's US. But just, no, what do you mean? Healthcare is way more important than so many other situations. Just bollocks. I hate it for you. Like, as much as Brits over here complain about like the NHS and stuff, on the whole, we're so lucky. So lucky. And I definitely always feel really privileged that we have the NHS because it's helped me out so heckin' much. Like, I've literally had approaching 20 surgeries for my issues over the years. I would be thoroughly bankrupt. Where do these start? Okay. Medieval. Pink one. The thing that really pisses me off is that they don't want us to be out of work, so they make disability wicked hard to get. And then they don't try to help us stay healthy enough to keep working. So what then? What are we supposed to do? Literally. It's just such a stuck situation. Like, what do you mean? Like, our disabilities quite hard to get, and they're really like gaslighty and horrible to try to function with, but still, like, the end bit is that you get to talk to someone at a tribunal who actually understands and helps you, but you just don't have that sort of system. Like, what do you mean it's thousands? Oh, you went to hospital and they didn't treat you. You now owe us thousands of dollars for the ambulance. Like, what do you mean? No disability, no healthcare if you can't work. Yeah, just what? What? So if you get sick and disabled, basically you get completely abandoned and rejected by everything. thus making your healthcare, your actual personal health spiral and get really worse. And oh, what? They don't envy those of us who live in the States. Yeah. Like with the NHS, sometimes we get like really crappy situations, but on the whole, there's a lot of people who really love their jobs and are very passionate and very, very good to work with. And yeah, it just can't even, there's not even like just healthcare assistance. Exactly. Like if I get a problem, I can basically speak to someone the same day for free. It's all or nothing and all is poverty wages. You can't have more than 2,000 in assets or savings. What does that even mean, in assets or savings? Literally the fuck, mate. But yeah, I'm just so sorry.
You
I
said
go,
ass.
Damn, please. Um, Left my door open upstairs, but I don't want to go upstairs. Have lovely sleepy. Damon said I said ass. Like, okay. And you can't afford to rent a flat. I would be homeless if I was overseas, for real, homeless. Homeless and extremely bankrupt. So yeah, I wish there was something I could do to help, but it's bullshit. It's a good question. Like, what do they mean by assets? Genuinely, what? Do not live in a walkable city, and those are extremely rare in the US. Exactly. Exactly. What the fuck? You rent from your ex? Needs must. Cuz, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you feeling today? Bam, bam, bam. Howdy, Squirt. I sure am. I think this is everything I need. Okay, bye, Cyrus. Bye. Bye. Sort of bye. I mean, that's true what Dabin said, but still, I think that's a far better situation. Dylan, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Wait, doesn't that penguin normally have a hat? Look how cursed they look. Because they're wearing a bow. Oh my. I ruined them. Bink. Boom, bink. That's my least favorite color one. Let's try this again. If you have over 2,000 in the bank, own your home or own your car, yeah. I want a pink building. You're a street lamp. Yeah. Oh. Okay, in there. Raiders, welcome in. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Dastardly. How was your stream? Thank you so much for raiding us out of everybody. Welcome, welcome in. Hi, little sea ghost. Hi, Dastardly. Hi, Mama Patat. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her, and we play a lot of Animal Crossing here. And we're currently trying, at least, to decorate an Animal Crossing island with like the theme. A theme of Spirited Away is the first bit. I was gonna clean up, but my pockets are full. Frick. I'm supposed to be asleep. Well, sleep's overrated. You're fine. Sleep's so overrated. Welcome to the stream. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do go look after yourselves. But if you'd like to stay, would love to have you. I'm just doing this really quite badly. Thank you for watering the plants, Dastardly. Mama Patat, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Sleepy eepy lurk. I will drink, but you have to as well. It's the law. I would say I didn't make it up, but we know. Wait, so there's a Yeti's ruining my plans. Can you believe it? A whole Yeti. Right, I will hydrate because otherwise I'm going to get distracted with all this setup. So yeah, this is meant to kind of be like a market section of my island. It's proving quite complicated. That's going to be off center. I'm just going to have to wing it. Oh, having to wing it. Outer space is tricky, Lilia. Is it? I mean, the one time I tried to play Kerbal Space Program, I learned that outer space is really difficult actually to even get to. Like, I'm pretty sure mine just got stuck. Why is it always the yellow one? It knows I don't want it. Hi, Book Dragon. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Have a lovely quiet arc that I ruined because I'm a jerk. Did you have lots of fun though, Dastardly? Because that is literally the main thing. If you had fun, then it's a win, right? The frickety frick. There we go, pink. Medieval building side. Oh. Okay. Medieval building. Right, so I mean, there's a chance that I ruined it, the whole game. There's really a chance I ruined the whole game. The Yeti's in the wrong part of the world. I know, right? The Yeti doesn't even care. If you can believe that. He's just there, Yetiing around. We did have lots of fun. Yay, I learned a lot. I actually really enjoy that. It's a big puzzle and the pieces keep moving, but it's all doable. I'm glad you had lots of fun. That's definitely the main thing. I'm really struggling with this whole ghibli bit. It's really difficult. They made the game tricky. Tricky, brah. Oh god, not there. Right, that little metallic frog is really paying me off now. Would anyone like a metallic frog? Goes by the name of Ribbit, I think, as in rib butt. Does that count as a space I can use? It does. Sick. Cool. You went to the gym this afternoon? That's awesome. You're doing all the healthy good things, Dastardly. Let's go. I still really love that emote. I'm not sure I can do a Ghibli Island. I'm not sure I've got the power. He's okay, but not my vibe. Very valid. Right? It's such a good job. Jump, little Lilia. Thank you. But then that's not... It's not gappy enough. I would have to... But then the windows are fucked. Oh, yeep, oop. I don't think that this is gonna be any better, but don't sit there. That's not for your ribbit to sit on. Right, GG's. Very, very good, but also very, very bad. And then do we have another one? Joey, don't stand there. There. Okay, jump. Okay, go. Lord knows it's hard. It will pay off though. Very worth it. I'm proud of you for doing all of the healthy things. Can you help me do healthy things? Joey, please. Boing. Okay, so they look like that now. Which might be a bit better. Bow, 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 bow. As your fake doctor, do healthy things. What if you are, I don't know, too disabled and or broken to do the good things? Then what? Because that could definitely happen. There's no space. Bite me. Bite me, dude. That's loads of space. Okay. And now we have the at least main part of the thingies. Can I put a tree here? It'll block me in, won't it? Now we're good. And then boing. And then boing. Do what's in your power today as long as it doesn't hurt you. That's very professional and good advice. Thank you, Dastardly. Today's froggy card as well, if anyone is wanting some healthy words, says, I don't always have to be strong. I'm allowed to ask for support. Okay, I don't always have to be strong. I'm allowed to ask for support. And that is very true. Don't suffer by yourself. Talk to someone. It is a good one. It's very good and very valid. You've never seen Spirited Away. Right. What you doing here when you should actually be out watching Ghibli, huh? What do you think you're doing? You have Ghibli homework to do. House Moving Castle and Ponyo are definitely good ones, though. No, I don't need... No, I don't want you. The world goes on another day, another drama, but not for me, not for me. All I care about is karma. You've not seen Totoro, that means. Abel. Look, chat. If you have actually never seen Totoro, then that's what you should be doing. You should be going and seeing Totoro with your eyeballs right now, you know? Took you to your current age to figure out, especially with sobriety. For as long as I thought I can just figure this out. Turns out I needed to talk with people. Yeah. It's hard. It is difficult realizing that would, yeah. It's very worth it and very important to do all of the talky things. Trust me, I am rubbish at it. Bum 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 bum. Wow, actually let me take that. How are you going to show Haku? So I found a reference, but I don't have all of the design codes for it. Essentially, it's like putting his face on a board and then using tires for the dragon. Are you good? No. Sorry, Daisy. I don't want to buy your random shit when my inventory is... it's not completely full, at least. I'm here because you're my favorite streamer, and God's be damned if I miss a stream. Oh, my whole heart explodes. So simple but so real, literally. Like, I know I definitely struggle more because I don't have any IRL friends. And I do struggle with that quite a lot. But my health just doesn't allow me to, yeah, exist like that. Hickety up. Why is it always the last item? What if I don't have it anymore? I do. I did have it here. My only IRL friend is my cousin. I get it. Yeah, like, I did have IRL friends in this area. It's just my health meant I wasn't able to, like, go out, and people apparently don't like that. They really need you to go out and do all of the things. Maybe actually this should go and gap off here. Gap off is a great brand new word. Where's my stuff? I do not know. Seriously, what? Did I imagine picking that up? Yeah, I did. It's here. Holy. Time for me to face the boss battle. That is my last worky Tuesday. Inside good, outside bad. That's the real problem. Yeah. Outside's not great, so... What'd you put in this bit? I hope that your last worky Tuesday goes well, Casey. Thank you for being here. What's that? Oh, sick. Sick, but no. I don't know. I don't know about you. I don't know what to do for that bit. Like, I'm really confused with what to put there. Oop, Jesus, mouse, no, stop, don't click. Oh my god, I nearly banned Ren because my drink cup knocked on my mouse, which was hovering there apparently. That was really scary. Remember me sharing that my fan has some friends who have a child a few years older than your name's Leaf. Leaf and his partner are having a baby. I love that for them. I hope that they have the best name planned for their Leaf baby. Literally incredible. Ba bum. Bum bang. Yay. A sapling. Wait, genius. I knew that there was a smart something that could be said. An actual whole sapling. Don't ban me. I don't hate Animal Crossing. I know. I hate that the mouse can suddenly behave like that, though. Literally rude. I would never ban you, Ren. I just have an irritating mouse that partly goes to sleep. And then you never really know what you're going to get. Wow, looks like I got loads of really helpful decorating stuff. I actually... No, Lilia! Bad! Bad? Why would that be a thing? The mod controls are scarily easy. They really are. They haven't publicly announced it. You don't know us, so it's safe for me to share. But they chose us as one of the early informed. I love that so much. A sapling. It's beautiful. A baby. Your cat almost caused me to either ban or end stream. And when I had the laptop, he stepped on the Ethernet cable and ran off. Frick. Cats are helpful like that. They really are just so helpful. Hi, GPs. Welcome in. How are you today? I don't know how to fill the space. Thank you for watering the plants. Hello there. Hi, Take One. How are you? Good time zones. Beans ended Oz's stream once. It's a real risk with cats. It really is. Like, that makes sense to me because, yeah. Yep, why would they not? You're great. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm okay. I'm okay. Could be better, could be worse. I'm starting to really struggle with this decorating theme. What is a pagoda? Why do I keep checking the same thing? Lacey tries, but she only knows how to change the OBS scene. Wild. You got up and moved again. Did it help at all, Farfetched? I'm sorry that you're struggling with it. Who tried to ban Ren? Me. My mouse went to sleep, and then when I wiggled it to check something, it had the ban purge symbols up there, which is just rude. I mean, that's quite a good item for this area. I guess it could go there. No. There's no room. Fine. Have you heard of the group OzTubers? I have not heard of the group OzTubers. Not at all, sadly. Yay, that looks quite good and fiery. Hi, Cindy. How are you? That scared me. I accidentally got banned in a stream before. Yeah, I've had that happen quite a lot as well. Like, why me? I went through a stage and it's literally like, what are you banning me for? Hi, Cindy. Difficulty getting out the home as you never know how you'll feel. Yeah, same. I probably haven't been outside for like a whole month or something. Australian VTubers, yeah. Even though I saw it queued and everything, that not gives me anxiety. It's so good though. Mini Lilo chose that one. Bum bum bum. I wonder if I could get a little fake boat over there and try and have the characters walking over, maybe. Bum bum. I will drink. Oh, Dabin, could I have a fresh drink, please? Think. It's like it hurts in your bones. I don't know how to describe it, but moving is not helping it like it normally does. If it's inflammation, I'm sorry. I kind of know the bone pain feeling when it just, like, your bones really hurt. That I can understand. And I'm sorry, it really sucks. Sadly, I don't know of anything that can help either, which isn't great. Ba 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 bum. What is this? Yeah, nope. I once got timed out until this day. I do not know why. According to the bot, yes, not mod, that timed me out. I said something bad, but even when the message was retrieved, and no one knew what you said to trigger it. Weird, right? That sounds so strange.
Twitchy.
Twitchy is very twitchy. Did I just put this down and say no? Yeah, I did. Please, dastardly. You know that auto mod does not like pound cake, even though we allowed it as a permitted term. Maybe you said, see, you have to put the space or you can't say pound cake in chat, okay? It's cursed, yes. It's so weird. We actually went and like manually improved the word pound cake, and still that's not acceptable for some reason. It's so weird that you can't say pound cake in my chat. Like, it literally is an Animal Crossing food. Come on. Come on. Had an idea for a British equivalent. I wonder if there is something like that. I'm kind of really on very much the outside of any VTuber type groups. Most probably because my VTuber use is more for accessibility. Cannonaise. No, bad. Bad. You snagged it in yours too. Only degenerates eat pound cake, and auto mod knows better. That time I wanted to write more, but because I didn't know how to spell it, I added an 8. Yay, thank you for your stream streak. Has to be something Twitch has way high up in the naughty word list. Literally. Nope, can't say pound cake on streams. But why? No one knows. Okay, I'm happy-ish with this bit, aside from the fact there's nothing on the stalls yet. I think that kind of gives ghibli. Spirited Away, that Spirited Away. This bit up here, Spirited Away, and this bit, Spirited Away. I also want to run through it, though. Ah, that sprayed me. Thank you, Devon.
Sorry. I didn't mean to spray.
Sprayed. And then I need to add... Thank you, Hans. Add things over the here as well. Gonna have to move your bacon streams to another platform, I guess. Yeah, sorry, I can't actually bake the cake because Twitch thinks there's something wrong with it. Oh, what do I have in my pocket right now? Yeah, no, I don't need that. You're rested. Welcome back. You were allowed to say pound cake, Farfetched. Unless you, like, auto-approved yourself really quickly. Pound cake is banned, and he laughed because he thought I was joking. I'm a mod. You're allowed to say pound cake. Today we're baking redacted. Yeah. I'm glad that you're rested. Mods can say naughty words. Cammy can't. Wild Cammy. You're like the third person in the last 30 seconds to try and say pound cake on stream. Yep, sorry, we don't know why it's a problem, but it is in fact a problem. You may not say pound cake in chat. And there's nothing we can do about it, apparently. Dabin also should be able to say pound cake. Dabin may be distracted, but if he gets the chance, he could try saying pound cake. Pound cake. Privileges. Privileges indeed. See? Mod. So now everyone wants to be modded, right? Pound cake. That works. That works. Try now. Chat, try and say pound cake. Do it. Try and say you added it. Pound cupcake. Please. No. Thank you, Dastardly, but no. No. That's still not allowed. Cammy! That's still not allowed. Auto mod. Oh, God. Not the noodles. It's in the permitted to... I know it is. Which is why it's so broken. It's literally broken. You cannot say that word no matter what you think. It will have no pound cake. It gave you the pop-up that said you're sure this is offensive. It's so dramatic over it as well. It's so drama. It's not even a little bit chill. It's like, no, you can't say that. You got it? According to Google, there's a few British VTuber groups and agencies, but none are as big. Yeah, that sounds sadly accurate. Being British isn't always the best thing in the world. Okay, great. So I guess I remove list all. If they don't seem to be global, global, they choose random streams to not. That's so fucked up. It's easy to be a big Aussie group on Twitch. There's only like 5 of us. I wanna. Hey, jellyfish with the privileges. Let's go. You can say pound cake. In Twitch's defense, one time I had a typo that made a very innocent chat an extremely racist slur, and that pop-up came and saved you. Thank goodness. Yeah, that's really, really helpful then. I always get really scared that I'm gonna do that. Like, just accidentally say something that I really, really didn't want to actually say. It happens. It literally happens. Misty wrote, no, look, everyone, I have to keep allowing pound cake on auto mod. Please. I allowed it. It got auto modded. It did. Gianna, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Yes, I can't say it. It's the same thing. What's wrong with Twitch's censorship? I know you couldn't say laugh my ass off. You can. Pound cake was the problem. Wait, you can't say. You can say. You can say LMAO. You healed it, I think. Can you say pound cake now, chat? It's a really weird situation. I know. It's really not. Pound cake. It's free. Davmin freed you all from pound cake jail. Yay! But Twitch warned you. Oh. Maybe it's just too good, and yeah, who knows.
Apparently it's so good it's sexed.
It's you got the warning pop-up thing. Twitch is still determined that it's a problem. They're like, you allowed it, but I actually think that it's a problem.
Yep, even with a specific.
Oh, you love the island. I'm so glad. I'm really struggling with it. I can't lie. You didn't get a warning pop-up? That's good. Pine bonsai tree, don't need you. Bam bam. I've never had pancake. Me neither. But it's a thing in Animal Crossing, so you would think it would be allowed on Twitch, right? You can say it with reckless abandon. Now I want to sing Blink 182. You once had a weird auto mod glitch. I needed a message approved, and after that, every single message, Automod said message was approved. Happy chatting. I even asked the streamer if she was actually approving my messages, and she didn't know what I was talking about. Wow. I think it's the word pounds. And it's, yeah, I can guess what it means, but really, it's really good. It's like simple, dense cake. Nice. Madeira. Angel food cake. Angel cake is amazing, actually. I love angel cake. I love. My dream address is in my panels, and it's currently our beautiful Daisy Island that's there so far. Molly, run. Let's do it. Let's run. Run away. You love angel food cake? Yeah, so good. Actually, I don't even want that bag there. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. I guess this could be... I have a plan. It's not that good a plan. Speed run. I once sent a message. It was automated, and all it said was "Prove it, Dylan." Wow. So it's wild. Do you want banana bread now? I don't think I've ever had banana bread properly. Let's see if any of this works. Oh, banana bread. See, banana bread doesn't get auto-modded, does it? No, banana bread's all allowed. How dare you threaten Dylan like that? No, I'm curious. Your house smells like cupcakes and I'm in heaven. Yay. You just have vegan and gluten-free ice cream. Nice. I think I might just make that a little random Japanese sitting area. Have you all had monkey bread? No. You were once modded for ho, even though I used it in a Dutch context and ho is Dutch for how. What? Pound bread caused... It really hates pounding, doesn't it? I would say that Twitch has a real problem with pounding.
I set it to level 0. It should just be letting.
It should be letting it, but Twitch is very insistent that you should in fact not say that. Misty Rose, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Have a lovely time zone and a lovely rest of your sleep. We appreciate you. Monkey bread's kind of like the cinnamon rolls, but a big piece of bread, if that makes sense. Nice. Trash Bat, thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. Yay, look at all my bamboo trees. We lib lub laughing. Maybe Twitch is just pro-metric. But yeah, hoe is literally a farming implement. What does it mean? What's its problem? Bam, 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 bam. I mean, you probably don't have Stonehenge in Spirited Away. I'm looking for the other bit. It's almost 4 a.m. here, and God, I want a cinnamon bun now. I learned that the actual bad word is without the E. It's really strange the way some things get flagged. Like, you have to be really on it sometimes. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And it seems that with pound cake, Twitch is determined that you shouldn't say that. It's insistent that there's a problem with it. So I guess we just do the manually approving thing. Whee! Bread, big and peace are censored on this message. I got it, Lily. I doesn't want you to see gluten items. Wait, you could be so right. It's actually just got my back because of gluten. Kuya, thank you so much for raiding us. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely sleep and a lovely rest of your time zone. Thank you so, so much for trusting us with your community. Sweet dreams. Let's see if this even fits in. That frog is causing me a problem. I can't lie. Is that too close to that one though? Probably not. Okay, let's dig a hole. If it's a bad word without the E, then why is it a common? It has no logic. Logic is not part of this. Would this be excessive here? Maybe I should make a bamboo bench. That could work. Like a little bench area. Yeah, maybe. Isn't it called a pound cake because it used a pound of each ingredient? Wait, that makes so much sense.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I miss my boyfriend. I'm sorry, Abel. Sending you all of the hugs. All of them. Some words don't have the same meaning in some language. Fanny, for example, literally. Like the way you call, we used to call them bum bags. The way you call that, it's like, it makes us chuckle. Wait, I could have one of these. The interview was so terrible. No, I'm so sorry.
And
I mean, sometimes interviews can be really good as like experience, so that you kind of know a bit more for future ones. If you think that it went really terribly, it's still a good learning thing to have done, right? Thought it was called pound cake because the batter is pounded. You heard that from someone that makes TikToks of making recipes? Maybe then, yeah. I mean, it definitely makes sense. Is that really the bamboo? All right, one of these. But one of mine went bad and then I got the job. Maybe it could be that. You never know. I mean, yeah, pounding certain things sure is a sex term, but what fucked up world is pound cake a thing? It's a question. Remember you've got a call.
Yeah.
Just check in. I was so overwhelmed by the questions, they didn't make any sense. No. If you can remember them, maybe make a note of them. And that way you can possibly look them up once you've kind of de-stressed from it all. Cake is also used for butt. I mean, that's true. But Twitch, why what you doing thinking up all of that? Literally just nice and innocent. I guess American Pie shows us that apple pie can be surprisingly uncouth. I guess. You remember you applied for a job, an interview, your aunt worked at the same job but a different house, and they told my aunt I talk too much. Ow, that's so personal. Why would they do that? That's so mean and personal. I'm sorry, silent screams. You should do not silent screams for that situation because the fuck? I think that's really rude. You're meant to talk. It's literally one of the only spaces where talking is quite literally encouraged. But you interviewed me? What am I just not meant to talk? Literally. What did they want from you? Like, oh no, I spoke to it. Go away, ribbit. Rib off. This one time I listened to Shake It Off from Taylor Swift after a very frustrating thing and I was able to shake it off. Maybe that's a good way to decompress then. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. They asked me how I knew the place and how I would improve the place. And you answered, how could you answer the question? Basically, is what I'm understanding. For the weird questions, think on your feet, like how many tennis balls would fit in your car. Question is to see how well you think on your feet. I don't know. But if you have a bunch of tennis balls, we can go find out, is a good response. Why is this little shitty frog ruining my day? Mate, please leave. You're ruining it. Go away. How's your day going? Oh, just moved a weird metallic frog out of the way. Normal, really, normal. Get out of here, punk. Abel, have a lovely sleep and rest in your time zone. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry that you just witnessed me shoving a frog around. Okay, well, that looks really shit. See what you did, Ribbit? No, go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Stay there. I hate the ones that try to make it sound like they want work to be my life. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm here because I want money. Woo, wild concept. Literally. The words up and thing are censored. What? That's so strange. Cindy, have a lovely quiet look. Unable, have a lovely sleepy sleep. No. No, I see that bloody frog coming back again. Do one, mate. Literally do one. You are not welcome here. Fuck off, please, Ribbit Frog. Can you leave? You are driving me. Hi, Millie. How are you? Don't mind me just randomly abusing a frog. You know what? You don't work there. You don't work there. Last time you asked about your birthday twin, and the first one I said it is Julian, and the punchy Julian German. Sorry, I don't understand. You're actually in the midst of decorating your island right now too. Yay! How you doing, Millie? Happy Tuesday, innit? I am failing at this theme. Let me through. It's all Ribbit's fault. This is the Spirited Away thing. Although it does just end. But that means you can hop around. So that's there. And then we have this, which is quite crap. This bit's where Chihiro cries. These are the piggies. We have all the Spirited Away references. Over here is our entrance. This is our entrance. Ignore the eggs. And then this is the station. It's going to go out here. Boom, boom, boom. But I'm stuck on a lot of it. Like, really stuck. This bit. And then this frog. Why they like it? Ribbit is a fan favorite villager. I think he was featured on the cover of one of the older games. I thought he was newer, but that's cool to know. Winnie is howling in her sleep. Oh, egg, Velma, ew. She told me to get stung by 1,000 bees. Wait, that's so horrible. Why would she do that? Why? Why? Last time you were talking about birthday twins, yes, you did say Julian and then corrected yourself to Punchy. Now I know that Punchy and Julian are the same character. In English, they're not. So Punchy is a lazy cat villager, who's like got blue top, white bottom heads, and then Julian is the unicorn. So they're actually different villagers. Animal Crossing GameCube, that's why. That's so mean. She's a loud dog. Aw, the precious baby. What the heck do you use as filler on Japanese type bits and bobs? I think I need like better codes. Punchy in German, Julian, so you meant the cat. Okay, you meant the cat. Got it. Got it. Go slower. I don't know that it is though, Millie. I'm all over the place with it. Winnie loves to hear herself. If I say Winifred, she goes bow wow every time. That's so cute. Dastardly, thank you so much for raiding us. Have a really lovely sleep and rest of your time zone. We appreciate you so much. He was in New Leaf, I know that, but I can't think of other games Ribbit was in at the moment. I didn't even know of Ribbit's existence. But yeah, this is the Spirited Away bit. The market with the little guys. Your little crossing legs, you running so fast. I know. This is the train track. It's not that anything yet. Ribbit's in my way constantly. And then this is like a nod to the bridge and the house. It's not a huge bit, but then I want to do other ghibli things around the island. Her name is not Winifred, but that's what my grandpa called her when he dog sat a few times. I bet she loves it then. This is the bit where Chihiro sits and cries because this is her family. Her family is pigs. This is going to transition into a Princess Mononoke themed, basically just lots of forests with gyroids back here is the plan. This is the entrance, ignore the eggs. And then this is the station. The abandoned station so far. And then I don't know what's happening over here. Down over here, I probably actually need to move my house because I want to like terraform up to build like Kiki's bakery up here is the plan. It's not going to be abandoned when I sit there. Like I have a list of what's going to go where. Totoro's at the back. We're going to have Ponyo, Howl's Moving Castle. But I am struggling with like individual tile codes for what to put there. I don't really know. I might try and make the beach have like a boat of sorts. I looked it up and apparently Ribbit was in the first game. Wild. The first I knew of Ribbit was from someone else's streams. You streaming every day is keeping you motivated. Yeah, let's go. I'm happy to hear that. That is awesome. I think I want to make a boat here for them to get off and go over. You're not leaving, you know that, right? Oh, for goodness sake. No, no secret greetings. Also, look how sick Molly looks in the fairy dress. The yellow fairy dress on Molly is actually beautiful. Quite a few of them had been around since the beginning. They really didn't do too many changes to the list. There were a few that didn't repeat and a few new ones. Yeah. Hi, Archive. Thank you for watering the plants. What you guys chatting about? Sup, Molly? You been working out? I've got some pointers if you want a mush. Working out? Oh, a little, I guess, but nothing serious. It doesn't really interest me. What? But working out is so much fun. I bet you haven't found the right workout yet. I'm so glad you're here. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I can catch you up on what we've done. I don't know, Rudy. I've never been the athlete type. I'm not really sure where to start. I think you should start with the fundamentals and work out your core. A strong core will let you do almost anything like lift a mountain or wrestle a whale. Plus, your abs will look awesome. Abs, so like sit ups, just lay down and lift my torso a bunch, and I'll have a strong core and abs. There's lots of ways to work your core, actually. You can even just flex your stomach and get results. Oh, really? That's easy. I could even do that in the plaza while I'm reading. Careful doing that. Sometimes you can flex too hard and fire off a little glute toot. His little face. What do you mean glute toot? Rudy, please. Titch, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Just look at Rudy's little face. Don't want to fire off a little glute toot, do ya? Oh, better out than in, right? Ah, his little eyes. He's like shocked. Literally shocked. Okay, that was really adorable. Well done. Good talk. Squeeze. Fire off a little glute toot. Hi, Joey. Yay, Lilia! I was just thinking about how I wanted to see you. What's the latest? The best taste in Ireland is terrace and everything tastes great. Everything. Okay. So yeah, this bit I might put a boat for like the weird spirits to arrive to the island on. Ah, look at Daisy. Today, so far, we've worked on our marketplace for spirited awareness things. These are the spirits. This is the market. Over here's the train track. That bit over there, I didn't know what to do, and I also don't know what to do over here, really. And that's what I did. Your under eye allergic reaction is back, but you really didn't even do anything, Cammy. I'm sorry. That sucks. It's red and itchy and swollen. I bet you don't look stupid. You found lucky. That is lucky. These are Chihiro's parents. They're, unfortunately for them, pigs. And then this is the real start of the Princess Mononoke forest. We still have our entrance. And are going through here a bit too. I want to cry. I know, Cammy. It really does suck. It really, really does. Have I ever got news for you? Did you know that wasps are the only insect that can distend their jaws far enough to... dot, dot, dot. Hang on, that doesn't make any sense at all. What insect was I thinking of? What do you mean distend their jaws? And I have to go to school to do things. I'm sorry. Is it something that you can cover up, or is that going to flare it up lots, Cammy? Are you in the chronic illness club? I asked because a lot of them can affect the eyes. Yeah. Like, there could be, like, underlying. It's very mean of it, though. It's very mean. Hi, Foxy Sleem. Welcome in. I was about to say 27% angelic. That would be backwards. It's 78% angelic. 48% sleepy. Oh, look at Daisy. She's such a cute emote. No, add limbo. Only for another 11 seconds, though. No one likes an ad limbo. There, the ads should be finishing now. Foxy Schleem, welcome in. 63% trial. You got chronic fatigue, so definitely a part of. Yeah. 58-degree angle, and thank you for watering the plants, Foxy. I appreciate it a bunch. A lot like my neurological thing makes me exhausted quite a lot of the time, and it really blows. You look high occasionally because of yours. That's a fun conversation to have at work. I just constantly look like I'm about to like pass out, basically, and then sometimes I do pass out, so it's good. No, I am sick, and I constantly look sick as well. I really, really do. It's very crap. But yeah, I like how this bit turned out, I guess, for now. You don't know you know of. It really sounds like a reaction to something. It really does. But what, I'm not sure of. I don't know what to put in the gaps. Does anyone know what to put in the gaps on this kind of island? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I must need to get like Japanese Japanese core codes. Soot sprites. Leafies. Earlier, our neighbor was screaming for his dog, and I swear to God, it reminded me of Fantan. Jesus Christ, Fantan. We did. I looked up Spirited Away, and then because Ren had mentioned the split one, I saw that it was split, so that it was gonna work, which was epic. Could be random seasonal allergies, allergic to weird stuff. Yeah, could be that too. It runs in your mom's family. Yeah. I have a lot of medical issues. Like I was saying earlier, one of the worst ones for me at the moment is an absolute inability to eat food and be able to like swallow food. It's really, really getting me down because quite often I'm hungry and I want to eat. And then my body, it's like my body forgets how to swallow food while I'm in the middle of trying to eat the food. And then it just like gets stuck in my throat. It's crap, 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 crap. You're allergic to nothing that you know of. Tumbleweeds, apparently they're not supposed to sting if they touch you. Oh, bless you. That must be quite a problem. Honestly, I hate that for you. I've been to the dermatologist about it, and they basically said it was seasonal allergies. Yeah, you're allergic to grass, which just sucks because it's kind of everywhere, isn't it? Foxy, thank you for your stream streak. I appreciate you. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. I've always had really sensitive like skin, so I always have to have a very specific type of body wash, or my whole body will just flare up in a big wibbly wobbly mess. I assume they stung because they're prickly anyway. Having the initial prickly uncomfortable sensation is supposed to be the only one you get. Only if you touch it. You literally can't touch grass then. Chaos. When people like go touch grass, you're like, well, actually, I best not. Are you around, admin? Okay. Sorry, cat chaos. If you didn't hear that. Can eat and drink and do anything because you're not allergic to anything. That's really good. That's really good. I don't know of anything that I'm allergic to, but my body reacts to every single thing around it all the time negatively. So, ba 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 bum. Maybe I need to watch Princess Mononoke. I kind of feel like I want to put a few houses maybe in like a small small little villagery-ish bit, and then put them a forest around them or something. I think. In your body's defense, I'm only a month into living in a very foreign country across the world from the plants and seasons I'm used to. Literally, Cami. Your body's actually doing really well. Just so you know, Dabman Loki's getting Harley because he's now feral. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Dead Orchid. Welcome in. How are you? Sounds like every orchid I've ever owned. Okay, so if I put a house there, is that even in the middle? No, why would it be in the middle, Lilia? Bump. Actually, not there. I really can't plan out. I really can't. Aren't. 1. Okay, so there then. Is that British, I hear? It is. Unfortunately for me, it is British. Welcoming caffeine addicted artist. Coffee good. Art good. 3, 4. So then that's still going to be really kerfuffly, isn't it? Oh no, that might be alright. It's a good job I'm in the way though. Hi, welcome in. How are you? What sort of art do you do? That could work. That could definitely work. I will play with the path and see. So it's not going to be the most like Princess Mononoke, but it's going to have like loads of gyroids around the place. I sound American, but I'm Aussie. I don't think Aussie's worse. Aussie's way better. Are you kidding me? I wish I had an Aussie accent. I do have a fake certificate from the Fake Accent University, though, that was proudly given to me for my fantastic Donald Duck impression that I can't do because it literally hurts my throat. But yeah, so I have that going for me at least. As an American, it's not worse, I promise. Hey, what do you mean? I mean, I'm Australian, but I sound American. I love American accents, though. I really do. I love accents as long as they're not mine. My accent, no. Australian accent, especially like when listening on Twitch, is just so nice. I'm always like, oh, fancy. Ba-da-down, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-doop. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. This is so complicated trying to make a path. I promise I'm trying really, really hard here. Bum, 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 bum. Peaches. I've made a mess. Oh. Peaches. I love you. Oh. Thank you for the peaches. They always make everything so much better. No, that was not correct. How could you? Your accent slips sometimes, like when the draw really hits on orange. I know that the way I used to say pasta was apparently very farmer. And I also say turf in a very Devonshire way. We have the same path. Yay. Love that when you think it's fancy when it's technically a really lazy accent. Fancy. Fancy good accent. Yeah, so I grew up in Devon, which is known to be more kind of farm core, I guess, than a lot of places. Quite farmy. No, don't ban people, mouse. You suck. There we go. No Christmas outside of Christmas. Same with your dad. He's from Pennsylvania. Yeah. I'm from the land of Devon, and when I went to uni in Birmingham, and they've got a very different accent. So everyone I met there was like, "You sound like a farmer," and I used to say pasta like pastor as well. But I got bullied out of that, and now I say it pasta. The same with bath. Like, there's been people that say bath instead of bath. I'm Western US and your husband's more from Midwest. Nice. I've been told my accent's pretty strong. You're from Philadelphia. I don't think I would be able to tell the difference in a lot of American accents. Like, the only ones that I really can is like the proper stereotypical Western type accent. You're Western US and your husband's mom. I read that already. Your fiance is Australian and he makes fun of the way I New Zealand say words, even though we don't say words that differently. People are like that with accents. Like, I'm sorry that my voice isn't acceptable. We have to make fun. It's the law. Yup. But yeah, so I obviously know regional dialects over here, but I don't know abroad dialects at all. Cute clothes, Gigi's with you. We do have a Gigi, yes. On our island, we also have Kiki now. This area that I'm starting to work on now is the Princess Mononoke area. So I kind of want to have a few houses and then just forest core with loads of gyroids, basically, for the Princess Mononoke section. So I'm just badly planning out how that's gonna look at the moment. I've got one house in location. Persephone, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I think it's more pronounced when I'm talking to my pets. I don't say words quite as formally to them. Perhaps, yeah. My Devonshire definitely like is there sometimes, just for no reason at all. It's like, did you forget where you were from? Let's go full accent. You lived in Manchester for a short time, so you can always recognize that accent. Yeah. Similarly, I know regional dialects like that quite well. Your Kiwi friend says garage like garage, and it's so funny. I can say orange with a more Hollywood accent, but I can definitely say orange. When talking to the cat. It's a good idea that I'm really good at accents. Is there no sales or large flags? Kind of. You get like a big fish banner, and I think you can get flag items. New Zealand's like Australia's little brother. You love them, but taking the piss is required. Wild. I can barely tell the difference. Holly, 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 Holly. Sorry, one sec. Harley's being mean. Come on, you. Come on. Leave her alone. Good voice to work. So I forgot we had that command. Yeah, apparently Harley's realised that Dabman is not out, and that means that she gets to be mean to Ivy. No, I'm not there. That's too close. No, you're too close. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want a huge Mononoke area. 2, 3, 4. Mm, mm, mm. 1, 2. This should work. Maybe. Maybe. 2, 3, 4. Do you like our little puddle duck now? Now it's Molly crying. Okay, how does this look on the map? It looks like a shape. It works. So yeah, this is just going to be basically forest core with some houses there. What was I about to look for? It felt important. Oh yeah, my plan of what's where. I wrote it down, and then I've put so many reference codes in that I don't know where my like my writing is. Totoro top right, house moving castle is middle top. So I kind of want there to be lots of fields and then an actual moving castle. Spirited Away bottom right, Ponyo top left, Kiki's Delivery Service bottom left, and Princess Mononoke is this middle bit. So yeah, that fits. My house is quite in the way for like the Kiki bit. I might be best trying to yeet my house somewhere actually. And then tween traveling. Beep, beep, beep. Do I have money? I have trees and a little bit of money. Yo, Tom Nook, who has no mouth. Where's your mouth, bro? Homes. Infra homes. Yes, my house. It's in the way, Tom Nook. I can't lie. I need to relocate. Yeah, well, once a bit much, but I'm ready to move. So top left is Ponyo. Okay. Bam. His nose looks like an erect nipple. Oh, that's now something I won't be able to unsee, Sammy. The meds kicked in and the bone ache is gone. I'm glad that that's helped. I'm glad. Now, every time I look at Tom Nook, not only am I going to know that he doesn't have a mouth, but now I'm also going to know that it looks like an erect nipple. Sorry, not sorry. Well, I guess I did share my horror element with you all, but still. Where is out the way for my house to go? I guess here's not got anything for now. It can't stay here, just so you know. This is not to stay here. You ruined the really common US ceiling lights for your mom, calling them boob lights. Wild. Huh? Yeah, Tom Nook's nose looks like an erect nipple. If you got rid of my building, I will cry. You didn't. Good. Ceiling titties. You're all feral. I think you should know that. Right, I'm time traveling. I'm going forward a day so that we can imagine the dream. Oh, Luna. Luna says, oh, poor me. Oh, yeah, DPD says 9:30 till 10:30. Damn. A little ceiling boob to brighten your day. Well, how do you know what it says? Do you have Build-A-Bear arriving? Dabman knows things, chat, which shouldn't be knowledgeable. KK Slider is arriving in my house today. The real KK. Oh, Mini Lilo stuff. My stuff's also coming from DPD. That's why I was like, what are you talking about? How do you know when my stuff is due? Yeah, KK Slider is coming here. Right here. I need you to see them. I feel like I do need to see them, yeah. Your cat Minnie keeps stealing your family's sock. Luna loves socks. Luna stole Minnie Lilo's sock and it was literally her favorite toy, but she would actually eat it quite a lot, which wasn't great. Oh, those. Wow. Yeah, no, that is a boob. That is a ceiling boob. Undoubtedly a ceiling boob. Stunning. Shall I show it in chat? One sec. Let me open it up. Ready? These, chat, these. That is a ceiling boob. And they are everywhere. See, I've not really seen them. They're not muchly a thing over here again. I guess if you had a really posh house, maybe. But yeah, not really. We don't have many ceiling boobs. Hi, Isabel. Your cat's attached to me. I love it when the cats are attached. You're attached, aren't you, Ivy? She said, she's right here. She was only here because Loki had food and she wanted food. Do you want to say hi to chat? No? Okay, bye. She left, sorry. They're like one of the cheapest, most standard lights. Have one in my hall I need to replace because I hate it. They give 80s or something vibes, don't they? Oh no, now my trees have been ruined. My trees are all pink. I don't want that. I don't want pink trees everywhere. Hi G, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I bet that's when they got popular. Maybe. Right, so for Kiki's delivery service area, I want to terraform up. Mary, you can unthink right now. You're not leaving if that's what your idea is. So I need to Kiki! You can't see her because I'm in the way. But look, she's here. How's your day going, kitty cat? Let's talk. I tried to be a good listener. Yeah, okay. Okay, have the same dialogue then. That's totally up to you. If you want to just be boring dialogue, that's so fine. Meow. So yeah, my idea for the Kiki's delivery service bit is to put a couple of villager houses up and make a bakery, but that's actually kind of it. Like, I feel like it could be better. Really, Rudy? Really, Rudy? Kiki, I know. Currently walking home from the school run. The weather's so muggy. I hope it's not too long of a walk. I remember that routine so well. Your void has been mad all day because he's missing fur. Oh, bless him. I think it's valid to be mad about that, to be honest. If I was missing fur, I'd also be mad. Kiki, please. I love you, but you're not in the right spot right now, okay? I need to get the hill up for the bakery. I still don't know why they got in a fight to begin with. Yeah. Draco and Loki have had massive fights before. Like, one of the times, like, Draco's tooth got ripped out. It was really scary and really horrible. Why are all these cats here right now? What are they doing? What you doing there, guys? Why are you hanging out in the way? But yeah, proper cat fighting is really scary. Happy birthday! If it's your birthday, happy birthday. This song is for you. I'm so excited that KK Slider's arriving today. So KK Slider is a Build-A-Bear plush and it's going to be next month's Leafy prize. It's probably the most expensive Leafy prize that we've had. But next month is my partnerversary, so I might be doing like a longer, bigger kind of stream. So I thought, okay, more spenny. But that really can't go like that though. Maybe here. Minnie is only a baby, so a fair few years. Only live roughly 15 minutes walk. That's not too bad. Hopefully no one comes and poops right next to you. The only time they ever argued in the past was when they ate all the food or knocked it over and the dogs ate it. It immediately becomes a, how dare you? You ate my food. Now I'm going to starve fight. Okay, yeah. Food's a valid reason to fall out. I used to live from Mini Lilo's school. I used to live about half an hour walk away. Except the walk when you're going back home was up a really steep hill. And it's one of those hills where you're walking up it and you think it's gonna end and it just keeps giving more hill. I used to hate that. But I still used to, when Mini Lilo wasn't with me, I'd still walk back. And then when he was with me, I'd bus back because he only had little legs. And that's where we got the Willy bus story from. It was from that journey. Which I don't know if I'll embarrass him by sharing immediately again, but you know, boys be boys. Mm-mm-mm. Is that one or two? That's one. Yep. The Willy story, which if you've been here before, you will probably remember vividly because once you've heard it, that's it. Hi Rudy, do you like my river? Boys will be boys. Boys will be boys and talk about really embarrassing things on the bus. Molly, run in chat. Let's go, 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 go. It's like making my ear squawk. Mm, mm, mm. Bum, 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 bum. Can I? No, of course not. Why would I be able to do anything of what I want? Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bing, Bobby. Whoa, Persephone, let's go. That's the biggest running I've ever seen in my life. Do, 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 do. That looks so crap, though. I've ruined it. I've ruined my island. It's official. I'm genuinely not sure that I'm actually all that capable of this theme. Like, I'm really unsure. Mm -mm -mm, mm -mm. Bam, 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 bam. Terraforming is too hard to do. Bam, bam. Okay. If you can hear a weird ticking noise, that's me thinking. Thank you for running. Okay, and then water go this way. More running. No one else wants to run with us. All the running. Let me make this a nubbiny bit. Much do about nubbin. There we go. Rudy, I love you, but what are you doing, little guy? What are you actually doing? And then the water goes up. Can you believe that I haven't played Pokopia literally in over a week? And also that I really did intend that we'd play some more Palea at some point. What I'm thinking I might do for Palea is try and do a completely separate stream, maybe on the weekend as like a bonus. And then just play that the whole time if anyone is up for that. Sitting by the river, but it's not a river yet. It's just a splodge. Currently not river based. Bam, 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 bam. I'm trying to make a bakery area ready for Kiki to live in. Does Rudy know this? Yeah, I told him my plans. I said they were very important plans. And he said nothing, actually. No words. Which is quite rude. How big is this bit on the map? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's starting to give area. Yeah. No, that's the complete opposite button, actually. Wait, what if I had a 1, 2, and then back there? Yeah? Okay. I thought he said Ivy, that's why I didn't answer. Rudy being rude. No, Rudy would never be actually rude. Rudy is too cute to be rude properly. Well, that shouldn't go there, should it? That is not where that should be. Bam, 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 bam. What other Lilia core themes are there? I'm struggling with this island so freaking much. Really struggling. I don't know whether to lock in and trust the process or fall apart completely hating the process. I'm not sure. Bum, bum, bum. It's too difficult. It's too ding dang donk difficult to do this island. I am not capable. Oh, well, I didn't want to do that. Stopped off in the shop, got myself a Mega Monster and 2 Elf Bar vapes because I can't remember where. Oh, your brain is frazzled and hasn't woken up. That's so fair. I relate to that feeling. My left eye is blurry. My name's Blurry Eye and you really can't see. No, Lilia, you ruined it. Congratulations. Congratulations, you broke your whole island. How do you feel now, punk? Well, that's not it either. Okay, so that's a space. Then water goes this way. We don't play Christmas songs outside of Christmas. You have one job, Spotify. And then I guess I want the land to... Is that 4 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. This to line up a bit. To go there-ish, I suppose. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And sweet and precious, no, you actually. You're talking about yourself. Which is fine. You can talk about yourself. Minnie woke you at 3:30 this morning. Luckily, went back to sleep after an hour. But then Mum rang me and woke me up at 8:30 and was like, "Don't think you should get up and get kid ready for school." Oh, bless you, Gregor. Actually, you are, or not reference. Shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it. No, you're talking about you again, which is fine. Fine to do. Talk about yourself all you like. There's a little petal in the sky, just one. One single sakura tree petal. Strange, but cute. Leafy. Okay, so up here is going to be the delivery service bit. I think it's a bit too big, but that's tough. Yeah, it's way too huge. Bum, 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 bum. I love the little hoppy jump bit that you do. I still can't believe KK Slider is coming here. I'll actually get Dabin to take a picture, you know, of the Timmy and Tommy plushies that I've not even seen yet, as well as KK Slider. And we'll try and pop them in the Discord as next month's giveaway prize. Okay, so as this is excessive, I guess I can get rid of some of this part of it. To about here then, I think. And that will make the water less shit, maybe. Hi, Casket. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Any Wi-Fi? Guess who has internet? Let's freaking go. I don't know how you coped. Someone opened our front door. No front door openage. I didn't. No, are you literally kidding? Are you lying? Is it you? You didn't get internet. That's like the worst. Oh, you didn't cope. Okay, phew. I thought it was a trick. My brain is really not working very well either. Mm -mm -mm -mm. The panic I just felt then. Welcome back to the land of the interwebs. We have missed you. I hate my islands. Like, I really hate it. I didn't cope. I went to my parents' place for like 4 days, which has internet. I do not blame you. Humanly, everyone needs actual internet, right? Okay, now this is like a small bakery bit. I think I hate my island. So much a problem. Ba-da-ba-bam. Only took them a week, which is an outrage. I've finished terraforming this bit, but you should all know that I'm actually very close to saying fuck no and getting rid of it all. Okay? I'm very close to resetting. Hey, how you randomly get really hot that whenever I go to the doctor's to take my temperature and it says slight fever and they ask me if I'm sick, I'm like, I feel fine. Sometimes it happens. It doesn't look good. I feel like I hate it. I feel like it's not as fun as Daisy Core was because I'm stressed because it looks shit. It's such a problem. You just get really hot for some reason. I mean, thank you, Dabman. Different people have different baselines, right? So I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I hate it. It's the worst. But yeah, I'll see if I can plan out the bakery bit up here, but just be really, really, really warned that I'm not sure I trust it. Although perhaps I can reframe it so instead of being like everything's got to be Ghibli, I just say that I'm making a forest core island with Ghibli nods to Ghibli. So it's forest core with a couple of things that will be like, oh, is that Ghibli? You barely started. It's always rough, I guess. It's just my brain. My brain is working against me. But yeah, I think I'll try and reframe it in my brain to be like, it's like Forest Core with just a couple of nods to Ghibli movies. That's all. That is all you gotta do. Instead of thinking that every single square needs to be Ghibli. Let's see if the actual house plan fits up here. Right, I have a reference. Let me scroll to the reference. Might not be out enough. How big are villagers' houses? Have lovely school, Cami. Thank you so much for being here. Tree gap. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. But then it's just like a singular house, but then I can have bakery stuff. I don't know about this. I don't know about any of this. Bum, 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 bum. Make it a bit bigger. So happy your schedule. Let me watch stream. Yay. I love that so much, Cami. I'm very happy about it too. It's very, very awesome. Very, very needed. I've missed you. Ba 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 bum. Cool. Cool, but no, Lilia. Boing. Okay, fine. Fine, fine. This is a bit bigger now. Have a great one. Enjoy making fish. Fish. All the safe journeys. My insides have suddenly started to give me a fuckload of grief for no reason. I love having a body that is broken. I think I want my money back actually on my health. I haven't been given a reasonably satisfactory human experience. Okay, how bad does this look from over here? Well, I guess it looks like it looks. 1, 2, 3. Okay, to here. No, 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 no. Nobody, no, nobody, no, 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 no. So I don't know where the steps are going to be. We can do that. Not really. I think it's frowned upon. But also, you know, fuck that. Can you trade yours in for a working model? I think that you can. Could always put the steps over here though. Maybe here. Stone steps because it's going to be a little bit like a land. You know, I like land. Hi, Pinkies. Thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. Okay, and then this can go. Boop, beep, bop. And this is my only Kiki delivery service area. Do I happen to have my storage with me? I have a gong. A gong and a bench. Less than ideal. Not smarter than expected. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space, space. 1, 2. Do it. 3, 4. Do you like my counting plan? Okay, yeah, no. I did it all wrong. I can't brain. Does anyone have brain I can borrow? You know what? I also need my freaking storage so I can place out what I'm intending to place out so that I can actually see if this is actually going to fit or not. Because right now, it's a not. Look at her just chilling like she lives here. Let me just give Lilia my brain. Thank you. I really need it right now. Brain hurty pirate ship. My brain hurty. This whole theme is making my brain hurt. What are you doing here? Of all the places. Of all the places that I could leave a thing. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do be boppy boppy booby bop 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 bop. That and that I need. And then also for by way of reference, I will be needing a tree. Let's go and see. You need more like stuff for your island to decorate. Yeah, it can be really difficult. I've used treasure islands for most of it, so I've been quite lucky in that regard. But it is hard work. Evergreen. Let's see if it fits. Just got home. You did in fact leave your vape at home, but oh well. I'm glad that you're home now. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Blam. Hi, Ash. How does it go? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Like, who else could be like a ghibli Kiki villager? 2, 3, 4. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Toda. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Maybe kind of like this. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Erilise? Am I saying that all wrong? I'm so sorry if I just butchered your name. Erilise, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her, and we play a lot of Animal Crossing, and I am struggling with the new island theme. How are you doing? How was your stream today? How was Persona 5? I love Persona. It's such a good game, honestly. Welcome, welcome. Was that was Totoro. Totoro, close enough. That means not right. Welcome in, TFP. I'm just looking, trying to make like, I don't know. I can't make basically. I'm really struggling with the theme. It was good. I'm so glad. Other than me sort of hating my island progress, everything's going just great. Thank you. I've been pronouncing words perfectly, as you just saw. Like, really good at words. Really, really good at words. We've also been talking about accents, so that kind of fits with it. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do go look after yourselves. But if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. I guess I'm moving Kiki's house up. Look at this abomination of floor. Hey guys, hey Ash. And then I fit 1 and 2 houses. You need to be rounded. The water will go that way. I hate eggs. Who put eggs all over my island? You hurt your hip joint. I'm too young to hurt my hip joint. You are. I'm sorry that you hurt your hips. Yeah. I'm inconsistent and I like to yap and toot. Do you like Hanyu toots? Do you like it? But yeah, ignore the eggs and the sakura. This is my Spirited Away section so far. Today mainly we made this little market street, but I just don't know if I like it. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let me drop you a follow so I can check out your content too. But yeah, so we've made this today. This is the bit where Chihiro cries. This is her family, who are now pigs. Over here is going to be like Princess Mononoke foresty kind of, lots of gyroids area. And then I decided in my wisdom that I would start like terraforming for the delivery service. Small. Far away. Thank you for that small and far away. Right, I need Kiki's house. Far away. Ah, forget it. Thank you so much for the 50 biddies, Lena Star. I appreciate you. Right, I'm grabbing Kiki's house. And it's gonna go near where my Kiki delivery service bit is. And then I might need to grab someone else's house. I mean, I'm keeping Mary, and I reckon Rudy could live up there with Kiki as like her love interest. But then I don't want to take him away from Mary. Have so much to do today, just can't be bothered. Start the day off by chilling and catching your breath. Good idea. Good plan, good plan. My day is Animal Crossing, and then I'll log off and then I'll think about Animal Crossing quite a lot, and yeah, want to change everything apparently. Low-key, that's your everyday, it feels. That's cool, though. Oh, there's stuff everywhere. Who put all this stuff everywhere, honestly? What a mess. Okay, so that should fit there. No, she shouldn't move there. She should move there. Yeah. That's the spot. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. And then I will try and, I guess, put a path, and then she can look out over the coast is the plan. Right, time traveling forward another day, and then I'm going to time travel back to reality, and then there's going to be eggs everywhere on my island, and it's going to be a disaster, but we'll make it work. That's my plan. It's too difficult. Ash egg. Did you leave your eggs on my island? Because there's too many of them. Too many eggs everywhere. You literally time travel to not have eggs. I'm not gonna lie, that is on my radar to potentially do. If not just for the eggs, for the fact that the pink trees don't match either. You have doggo to feed, guinea pig to clean out and feed, living room to tidy, bedroom to tidy, laundry to put away and dirty laundry. That's a lot, G. That is a very busy day, actually. I'm proud of you for doing all the things. I did, sorry. It's your eggs. Unbelievable. Can't believe you left them everywhere. Bam, bam, bam. Ashby's as well. That tracks. Bam, 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 bam. Look, there's like little egg bits everywhere. Okay, so who am I having villager wise? Who do I need to move? It's gonna be really hard for me to figure out who to move because I don't have the villagers yet. Shep's house moving castle, Joey's moved, Freckles is Ponyo. The middle's gonna be Whitney, Bo, and Coco. But I don't know whose houses that is yet. Okay, Isabel. I hydrate. Thank you. Titus, have a lovely quiet look. You fell asleep during bingo. Oh, bless you. We got Kiki in like 92 or 93-ish tickets. I had the lost hope, so it was a bit of a surprise to me for finding her. Save complete. See you later, alligator. If I give you Shep, Shep's gonna be for house moving castle, probably instead of Marshall, sadly. If you're unhappy with the decorating, you take a break to... Yeah, that's also a good point. I don't know what it is. It's just, I think reframing it in my brain to a forest core island with Ghibli references will work really well. Welcome back, Vincenzo. I'm hating my island. Would you take him? It's hard to time because I'd need to have an empty space. An empty space on my island, and I currently do not. I love it. I hate my island. I missed my Daisy Island. My Daisy Island was perfect. Olivia's your queen. He made Olivia mad. Olivia is a true beauty. A true beauty. Right, let's see the disaster that is my time-traveled island then. Beep, bop, bop, bop. I just had to like move my house out of my own way. Cherry, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Unluck, welcome back. Meep, 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 moop. But yeah, we have this, which is our Spirited Away train track. There's some crap right there. And then the marketplace, Spirited Away nod, but really, really bad actually, probably. This is a very vague nod to Spirited Away. This is the pigs. Night GPs, thank you so much for hanging out with us. The only bit I do like probably is that entrance. The entrance I like. And then there's this station. And then there's eggs everywhere. That I need to terraform. This up here is supposed to be the Kiki delivery service bit. I don't really know how that's going to work out. I hate it. Your friend just tried to pierce your nose yesterday. Holy shit. That's ouch. Do you need medical attention? Like, what? What? What do you mean? No, 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 no. Just keep an eye that it doesn't get really infected, okay? No, no infections. Infections, not fun, as I'm sure you know. Don't try and pierce each other's noses, chat. And that's just an open ended to anyone in chat. No piercing of the nasals. Okay? Like, cleaning. Yeah, do not be like me, guys. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not it. Okay. I have my nose pierced, but it was done at a shop. And it was a same day appointment. So even if you're feeling like you need to be really impulsive, you might still be able to get it done the same day without getting a needle stuck in your nose. Just as, unsolicited advice, really. Feral of you, Cherry. Feral. Was your friend like, oh shit? Like, because that sounds like panic stage. I'd panic. When I was younger, I passed out when the top of my ear was pierced, and I've got no idea why I did. I literally walked out of the shop and thought I was going home. So everything was great for me, and then I woke up with an old lady staring at me, and she's like, "Do you need an ambulance?" No, I just pass out for fun sometimes, ma'am, that's all. And ripped it out. Why? Ew, ow. I feel like it's on me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Apparently my answer to that is no. But yeah, keep an eye on it for infection. Did you disinfect the needle fast? Please tell me you did. Please, please tell me you disinfected it. I don't recommend that exactly. Ash using the point to its true potential there. That is exactly what that emote is for, to point at Cherry and say, no, 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 no. Oh, this is wrong. I'm doing it all wrong. All really badly. Bloody hell. Who gave me the thingy? We're actually really clean with it. The point will probably be a top emote for me. Then it's good that it's staying, Ash. Also, side eye will eventually change, but not imminently. Okay, finally I've got no. No, Lilia, you're the worst. If there was an award for the worst terraformer in the whole world, I actually think I'd probably win it. No, you smell. You did that, pig. Whoever your name is, whatever you are. You broke my island. How could you do that to me? How actually for real could you? They broke my island officially. This bit's too big. Oh, I made like a toe. I made a foot in the water. Do you need an ambulance? You just stare at them. Yeah. No, I do actually pass out a lot anyway, so it's almost like it's for fun. Like, no, don't worry, it's completely normal for me actually. I really need to get like a Medi bracelet or something for if I'm ever passing out randomly and people don't know that I pass out randomly. That river's well wide. Do you like your river wide, bruh? No, I don't like my river wide, actually. Do you like your river wide? This will be an ash emote. Yay! Millie would be happy to hear that. Nope, still too wide, bruh. Brrr. Isn't water terraforming so much fun? Ain't it fun? Living in the bad water world when it looks like ass. See decorated ting. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, there we go. One of the paths called the path is too light, so you're going to find a darker one. The good thing when it's like that is you can literally like replace over the top of it and you don't have to redo all of it, right? That is literally the saving grace with it. But now I have a nubbin. What if I don't want a nubbin? Guess what? I don't want the nubbin. It's like that then, I guess. I guess it has to be like that. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. How are you? I called 111 for Minnie once because I suspected she had croup. They sent an ambulance and the paramedic was like, her heart rate's really high. Take her in, but I don't think she has croup. And was like, yeah, that baby has croup. Every single child. Oh my God, that's so scary. It's so horrible to like hear when your own kid is struggling as well. It's kind of like a seal barking type cough that is quite common for babies and toddlers to get, and it's scary. I don't necessarily specifically know what like causes it, but yeah, like kennel cough but for humans almost. Boink. Bum 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 bum. She literally sounded like a little puppy. Oh bless. That really sucks. Okay, so this is my Kiki bit, and I think if I just put the incline here, one, two, I could do it there. Like there. Stone incline thing. So probably 200,000. And I don't know what to do about moving my villager houses because they might end up being in the wrong spot. So I guess I don't do that yet. A, B, D, talking to do, re, mi. Let's get it. Why wrong? Because basically I need to go villager hunting for some villagers. So I don't know which villager they're gonna necessarily replace. Like there's 3 that I want in my Princess Mononoke area. But yeah, I'm not sure which 3 those will actually replace. So I guess I don't want to do it just yet. Which is annoying because it's easier to decorate when you can actually see things. But hey. Stone staircase. Yeah, I guess. Bong. Bing, bong, bong, bong. Bing, bonk. I wish I could have different trees, not just the egg trees. Yeah, star fragment trees would just be beautiful. Very much would. So Yes, this is just forest core. That's all that's happening here. It's all about the forest, forest, forest. You're literally just going to be pointing at everything. Right, but I think that actually this arch can go like there. Easy. Easy peasy. And that works better for here too. You've got the power to point. Bong. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, bum. This is the spot. Hi, Lloyds. The villagers that I'm keeping are Molly, Mary, Rudy, and Joey. The other ones are going to be swapped out for more Ghibli villagers. Joey's house has already been made into the Spirited Away house, even though I might end up changing it to be mine. I'm not sure yet. So that bit's going to be Kiki's delivery service. And then I'm going to have like boats and I guess harbor themed stuff here to kind of fit her theme. Bam. And then I guess tomorrow I can work a bit more on this. Oh my god, he's here. Move in right now. This is a house moving castle dog. Hi Lou, welcome in. How are you? And then yeah, I'm gonna try and move houses in here to fit that theme. And then I guess around here I'm just gonna make it all foresty. Yes, Freckles, please, because she's Ponyo. I actually really need Freckles. She's on my list to be the Ponyo one. And then this bit is the Spirited Away stuff that's been done. I really don't like my island. I really don't like it. I wish, I know, it'd be such a good use, wouldn't it? Yeah. I can't promise, in all honesty, that I'm not going to go away and be like, have a dream idea come to mind, like when I did with the Daisy Island, and I knew that all I really wanted to make was a Daisy Core Island. I might end up, I don't know if I'm gonna like want to change or something. I really don't know. It could happen that I want to change. I can't lie. I can't lie. I don't know. Maybe if I just focus on doing forest core or something. I'm really not really very good at it. Yeah, there's not going to be a Porco Rosso era just because I don't like the pig, basically. You've got your own problems. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cassie. I am sorry. There's a serious thread in our Discord if you ever do you feel like you want to offload in any way, but obviously absolutely no pressure. How did I just dig both of those holes wrong? We need an update. You can invite villagers. Definitely. Look, chat love. Do it. Chat love. All of it. All the love. Yeah, this bit gonna be foresty and then just lots of forest core items, I guess, and gyroids and houses hidden. Beep, ba 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 ba. You got your medication and it helps. I'm glad you have that. Gonna make a coffee to motivate myself to get with the tidying up. Good idea. Do 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 do. I will put a tree at the back here. Maybe still there. Here then. Every time I look at Shep, I feel like he smells really weird. I don't know if he smells. but I get it. He works perfectly for House Moving Castle for mine. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Boom, 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 boom. Do I even have my... Why do I never have the things I want? Okay, I do have the storage shed at least. Type of person who doesn't shower. Maybe he is the type of person who doesn't shower. There is. I've seen a lot of cute designs. Somehow I'm still really struggling with like the more individual bits. Like one tile type things that aren't a Ghibli character. Because I need things here to like flesh it all out. With like maybe flowers or something. I don't know. I think Loki's getting Harley. He'd smell like wet dog and fresh cut grass. Yeah, he's just the guy. Has a candle store and the calcifer design is on the store front. Perfect. The early cat gets her to-do list done. Okay. Right, I think here's a good space to wind up for today. I am going to try and completely reframe how I'm looking at my island. But thank you so much for hanging out with us today, everyone. Can we get some chat love with the new chat love emote, which is Molly, because Molly is live, and some mod love, which is Daisy, because Daisy is also amazing and incredible. Thank you, Vincenza. Thank you, Salius. We can... I've not raided over there before, so we will raid over to Ellie, who is in our stream team. She's currently doing a partner push, so we can go and help out with that. Tomorrow we will be back playing more Animal Crossing. We'll find out whether my offline brain has decided to yeet what we're doing, or if I'm able to, I don't know, see it in any better way. But yeah, more Animal Crossing. Shocking. I did put the raid in, I did. Please do grab one of those raid messages. It looks out of sync for me, which sucks. There's one for raiders and one for followers. Yesterday a bunch of people got left behind from the raid, so I've pinned where we're going. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate all of you, all of the raids, the follows, the chats, the lurks, and the resubs. I really appreciate all of you. And yeah, we are back tomorrow and we would love to see you again. I hope you all have an incredible rest of your time zone. Love you. See you soon. Be good. Bye.